Hey guys, welcome back to Exilium Games. We are continuing our playthrough of Stationeers, currently on episode 9, I believe. Um, Earlier today, we did a little bit of I think it was like a 2 hour stream, and got most of the alarm system working. One moment here while I do the finishing touches to live stream stuff, because I wasn't prepared, because I'm a terrible live streamer. Um, if any of you guys hear this and think you would watch me on Twitch, let me know. I'm kind of kicking around the idea of doing Twitch. Anyways, on a side note, or that is the side note, um, let's go ahead and. All right, so what we got going on here is we went and spawned over here, even though we used the system, and there's somebody fixing something. Let's go scare him. We're on Discord, but we're muted right now. I'll have to fix that in a minute. I don't have a flashlight, so I'm going to do this and wait, does he even notice me? And oh, come on. All right, he doesn't notice me. I don't know how he doesn't notice. We're gonna unmute from Discord here. Hey guys.
Like,
Yeah, something in your atmosphere room's going to blow up, just so you know.
Wait. The alarm was there for a reason.
Didn't alarm, it just started to rattle, I think. I don't know.
yeah,
Um,
your the pipe between the regulator and the tank for the CO2 is singing the song of dangerous people.
okay. Well, I was afraid
You
of
could have
that.
content, so enjoy.
I actually couldn't get the regulator
Oh,
to
I see
actually
you.
purge.
I see you turned the. Yeah, because it's not going to be the pipe. That's the. Oh yeah, that is loud. So the problem is you just I don't know how to solve that. It's the stupidest problem ever. Let me get my crap out of the closet so I can see. Turn that on, do that. Okay, so now we can see. So the problem with that system and the whole backflow thing to begin with and the regulators. Wow, that is loud. What's the tank at? So the tank is only at 49%. I don't really know what to do about that. This would be the CO2 one right there, I believe. Yep, that's CO2. It's a 48.98 MPa, which that is, wait, that's not right. Some math isn't equaling out. It's telling me that it's at 49%. Oh, no.
Really?
So the percentage readout is MPa represented in percent, which is not what I'm supposed to be reading. I'm supposed to be reading a division and then the output of that. Do I not have that set up right? Because right now, if I look at the tank, it's at 48.98 MPa, but the percent readout says 49%, which means it's reading the MPa value of the tank, not the tank divided by its maximum value. So there's that problem. I have all the things turned off right now. Then we got the other problem of, Jesus Christ, the pipe itself is at 49.98. Um, wow, that is noisy, isn't it? That thing creates a ton of noise. All right, good thing I came and checked because that could have been explosive.
Yeah,
Um,
shortly after you left, I was in the greenhouse. I'm like, oh, is the greenhouse about to blow up again? So I went and checked the filtration. No, and I followed the noise, and it's Atmo.
Crap. Okay, so that's gonna be a chore, mainly because I don't know how to fix that. Um,
It'll be fine. Just let it run.
it's generally how I like to approach life.
I mean, engine room and lights are decorations, right?
I added a couple new things in there. I don't know if you noticed. You probably didn't because it has to fail for it to show. But
No, it's, well, do you mean for this? No, I saw all the floor panels and stuff.
the
I'm watching this other stream at the minute as well.
the lights will actually turn on, or the readout will turn red if it gets past the value. So if the light blinks on, you can come and run in here and look at it, and you'll know what is broken. Because currently, the way I had it before, yeah, sure, the light would go off, but you still wouldn't know it's broken, right? So I have it set up to change the color of the display red so you know what is broken. The problem is a couple things. I have two alert panels right now, and and they're going to the same light up there, and they have each of them has a reset function in it that will reset the or turn the emergency light off once there's no longer a problem. So if there's a problem in alert one circuit, but not a problem in alert two circuit, alert two will turn the light off, and you'll see it. It'll blink on and off and on and off. Sometimes it just won't come back on at all. So I have to solve that. And the only way I was going to try to do an AND gate. In other words, like if this and this is triggering, then leave it off. But that wasn't going to
Yeah.
work. I couldn't figure out a way to make an AND gate, XOR gate, OR gate, or something, anything to do it. And there's no way to do it with the logic chips. I could do it with another IC chip, which is probably what I'll end up having to do. Or second, I can put down another warning light, a different color, like yellow for the filters, because that's not super critical. Um, and then have it go to a separate light. That way you don't have to have a whole nother chip to do that. But anyways, back to the emergency at hand. I did turn off all the things, so I don't have a turn off button yet. Um,
We
the
do. It's the transformer in the basement.
I was wondering where that was. I knew because I saw in the circuit, I saw in the data network there was a transformer, but I don't even know how to get to the basement anymore.
But that maintenance tunnel you're talking about in the stream is still
That
here.
one? Oh, it's still there. You just covered up and I'm blind.
Well,
Um,
it's not much of a. That would be a maintenance pit if it wasn't covered up. This is a
right.
tunnel.
I'm pretty sure these transformers are overkill for that room, but sure.
But it's not about the room, it's about the wing that it's on.
Oh, that's what you got. Okay. I thought you were doing it per room. Okay.
No.
That's cool though.
So if you've got your one, for some reason you put a 5k down, but that's fine. But yeah, you can extend your wing to your heart's content.
Um, I did put an APC. I don't have it connected to anything. Um, so that would be, I could just flip this on and off. But then I was such a whole search or shut down the whole room, and I thought, well, maybe I should have a button on the wall next to the door that turns off all filters or something. Because that would solve all the problems. If all the filters turned off, it wouldn't suck any more air into the tanks.
But why would you have a button for that when you can add it to your script? Surely.
True, you can.
I
Um,
mean, have the alarm go off so we know that something needs fixing, but have it
so
automatically all shut
this is a
down.
this is a weird compound problem that I don't have a solution for. The I have a script set up to automatically turn on and off the backflows, right? So they're not on all the
Uh
time and
huh.
draining power. But that's because they're all named the same thing. I can target them all with the same command, um, with a
Prefab
and
hash.
and just one connection. If they're named differently, I have to have a separate connection for each named device on these chips, and that just becomes too hard to manage. efficiently. I mean, you can do it, but you just have a crap ton of chips over the place. It like the same. So if all these filters back here were just named filter instead of O2 filter, N2 filter, whatever, then yeah, I could do that. Just turn them all off. Um, but there is another command I found today. Is it on? I think it's on one. I found a cool command which I can probably use, and that is SG. Where is it? Nope, not that one. Alert 2? Probably alert 3. Well, that's dumb. I said import. Huh, that's weird. It's empty. Um, it should be on alert 1. There's a way to send a command to all hash items. So all filters have the same hash code, right?
Yeah.
So I don't have to use names, um, and that'll work. But what if but then what if you have 12 filters and you only want to shut off 6? That's going to be a little bit more complicated. Um, I do have it set to do the filters to turn on and off the filters, but now I'm not seeing it, which is starting to scare me. Did I break my things already? Cancel. Let's go to alert 3. There it is. So there's a function called SB. I don't know what that stands for, but set something. In this case, a hash number. So that's what I have to set on and off the backflow pressure regulators. They'll turn off at 98% capacity. No matter which one it is, it turns them all on to make sure all the pipes are nice and clear. And then it'll turn it off once the problem is resolved. Um, so in theory, I could also do that. Send the same code to turn all of the filters off. I don't know. I feel like I need a flow chart of how it should work. Um, so A, we have a problem because this isn't the actual percentage of the tank. This is the MPA multiplied, or in this case, divided by 1,000, so it's 0.48, and I have it displaying as a freaking percentage for some stupid reason. So I got to fix that in the code. And that explains why, hang on a sec, because this should, oh, jetpack, there we go. So if you look at this pipe, it has 48.98 MPa in it. The capacity of the tanks is a little over 60 MPa. I don't know what the capacity of the pipes is. The problem with this is that if the pipes are less than the tanks, you can't hook a pressure regulator up directly to the tank. You have to have a pipe between the pressure regulator and the tank. There's no way around it. Um, and let's say you had instead of a backflow regulator, you had a pressure regulator on the output of the filter. Same problem exists between the filter and the output regulator would be a pipe that would have no way to, be monitored.
Hmm.
And I'm not really sure of a good way to deal with that. Um, but in this scenario, I need to find documentation. Is the strength of the pipes the same as the tank or not? Stationeers pipes. It is. So the pipes are at the same, have the same pressure limit that the tanks have. So that's good. At least that solves that particular question. So this is just noisy. Even though it's got another 12 MPa, it could fill up 11 MPa. It's making a crap ton of noises. I guess we could lower it. um, I guess we'll lower it. Let's go alarm 1. Actually, I have to change the tank readouts because they're doing wrong math. Their math is completely borked. No, it's not. Oh, I know what's going on. I thought I multiplied it by 1,000 at some point, and I didn't.
Ruh-roh.
I'm pretty sure I did somewhere. Nope. Okay, let's check my tanks. Import that. There it is. I did. So in the tank readout, I'm dimming an MUL, which is a function which does something. What does it do? MUL. Yeah, this is multiplying A by B. In this case, I'm multiplying. Oh, that's dumb. Why did I do that? No, our friend. Okay, so we're multiplying R0 by 1,000. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. That would be dumb. We need to multiply. Oh, that's why. So the tank readout is an MPa, but the math is done in KPa. That's why. At least I think it is. So to check that really quick, we are going to do a test on number 1. Actually, we should do this on the carbon dioxide tank. Just tanks 2, import, edit. And we're going to output our 0. Let's do that real quick. Actually, this would be R0. Nope, I was wrong. Three, change this to R0. I also need to change the mode to 0. Confirm export. There we go. 100. Did the light turn on? No. Can it not? Oh, shoot. LED. Display. So it has default 1% and power. And I went to default, but it's given me a value of 100, which obviously isn't usable. Is that the highest it can read is 100?
Sorry, what?
I wonder if the highest number of those, no, because it could do 9,999%. Why is it reading 100? If I do 1,000, let's just see if that does. Confirm, export. Yeah, so it
Yeah,
can read
1000.
1,000, but for some reason, when I look at the maximum pressure, because there's a value you can pull from the tank, which is supposed to be, it's called maximum. I don't know what it is. It just says maximum. Um, and if I do um, R R0, right, then export it, it says 100. Is 100 the maximum percent? Is that what that means? On a
Don't
good
know.
on a good note, it turned all of the backflow regulators on. Um, I don't know why it's doing that. And of course, Wikipedia isn't particularly helpful. Let's see if I can find a LED. Display small. That's not what I want. I want tank. Tank maximum. So in the Wikipedia, it says output name maximum. The data type is float, but it does not have a description. It's blank, the description field. So that's not useful because 100 doesn't tell me what that is. So I guess we're just going to have to manually put down what the maximum is. In this case, we know it is 60 this. Copy, edit, and we're going to do, oh, this is going to be tricky. Load R0. I need to set R0. Oh, Jesus. Alias, um, mcap for max capacity, R0. We're going to define mcap as that. Doesn't like a comma. There. Now we can take out that. Um, take out that. R2 divided by R2. Load R2 deserve pressure. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We can just leave that there. R2 pressure. D0 pressure. Okay, that's fine. Divide R2 by R1. I don't have R1 defined anywhere. 0. Put into R3. Just do 1, 2, divide R1 by R0, put into R2, pull R0, and put it into D3. Confirm, export. Okay, so now it reads 482.7. Well, that's some bad math. If 60 pressure, that's exactly what the capacity is right now. It's what's in there, I bet.
Yeah, it sounds similar to the numbers you were talking about earlier.
48.21, and this is 48.20, so yes. So it's reading the current capacity with a decimal in a weird place because I'm dividing it by, shoot.
Well, there's your problem. You're dividing it by shoot.
Yeah, yes, that is the problem. So let's figure out what it's reading the pressure as then. So we're going to set R1, export that, and now it exports the entire number. So it's actually exporting 4811852. It's actually going down. That's because all the backflow pressure regulators are on, and they're probably getting colder too because it's not daytime. Okay, so we know that the pressure is right. We know it's getting from the right place. My division isn't working. So we want to divide. Let's do this. We're gonna R0. R0 is 100. It's still reading 100, even though I'm setting the value. So that's stupid. That's why it's doing it. So basically, it was taking the pressure and dividing it by 100. That's why the number was weird. Um, I don't know why it's getting 100. That's super weird. Mode 0. We'll leave that for now. So MCAP R0. I'm defining MCAP. Let's make sure I define is the right one to use. Define. Creates a label that will be replaced throughout the program with the provided value. Maybe you can't do this. I thought I could do this to say what the register was. That may not be possible. Let's do a define MCAP. I'll just say 50,000 for now because I can't remember the number. Confirm export 100. That's really weird. Is it erroring? Nope, not erroring. Okay. Let's just not define it. We're going to do a quick comment this out. Set D3 setting R0 before it does anything. That is really weird. I think what it's doing is it's not changing the value, so it's leaving it 100. Am I still on, guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I heard a beep in my headphones. Thought I'd turn my headphones off. All right. Um, so define string as a number. I probably can't have that alias that be the same. Yeah, I need to find a way to load a number into register directly. I mean, the easiest way to do that would be an addition, like add and then 0 plus 1 and slide it into the register, but that's super cheesy. There's got to be a way to say set register value as something. Um, Jump to extra lines. Lowe's device var, but I'm not doing a device, so that's not going to work. Label, no. Log, no. Regent. Loads the variable from a device into register. Again, not going to work. Register equals provided number or register value. Perfect. Move R0 to 605 or 795. Confirm. Export. There, got it to work. I was using the wrong function because I didn't know better. Um, set D3 with setting of R0. No, that's not what that does. We want this to be 1, that's why. And then load R1 D0 pressure. 1 device var into register. Load R1 D0 pressure. Shit. I already used a battery. That's awesome. Boop. I like how you guys have nice, convenient battery packs all over the place. So we're going to divide R1 by R0 and load that value into R2. Change D3 to that, and then we're going to print R2. Confirm, export. Now we're at 77.8. That's more like it. 48 of 61 seems about right, 70 some odd percent. In fact, that's perfect. Actually, yeah. So now I can say, let's go edit again. We're going to change the mode to 1. Confirm, export, and now it's 78%. That's way more accurate. The creaking's gone, by the way. All right, so now
It's one of those sounds that if you hear it over and over, you just become immune to it. So it's probably still
checking.
there.
Great. Wish there was a way to copy multiple lines, but there isn't. That means I have to do this all by hand.
I have not found a way either, so yeah.
So I can do DR2, no, do that, change this, 2, 1, 0, load 1, R2. Take that out, take this out, R1, R2, 1, and 0, and R2. Confirm and export. There we go. Now we have some of them working. Now I got to do the other set. Tank number 1, import, edit. Now I gotta remember how I did this. Define mcap. I think I did mcap R0. Actually, it's alias, not define. Alias mcap and then I already forgot the command. Push? No, it was close. Move.
Is it
It's
not
move. It's
move? Yeah, or define. Yeah,
right.
move. Yeah.
Move. Um, um, R0 60795. Now we can get rid of that and get rid of this. We don't need, yeah, we do need pressure, but that'll change to 1. This goes to 2, 1, 0. This changes to 2. Huh, that's a little weird. 2, 1, 2, 1, and 0. Change that to a 2. 1, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Export. Okay. Now go to alarm 1, import, edit. So I put the threshold as 95%. It should be fine, but it might get super noisy.
Everyone loves a good death rattle.
Have them all going all at once. Every time you walk by the room, you're like, it's going to explode any minute. You're living in constant fear. Oh, shoot, this one's wrong. This should be going down to X needs to go to 52. I don't know why I didn't fix that. That could have been deadly. Yep, that should do that. Confirm. Export. Go to alert 2. And that's fine because that's just that. So what I think I need to do, I really only have one option, is to set up to make it cleaner. I'll just set up a second flashing light, but it'll be yellow to indicate the oh, I need to put in the have it change the color. I wanted to do that. Alert 1, import, edit. So this one is changing the colors, but it's the other one, the alert 2s, that go to the filters. Import, edit. Um, so if it does, it turn this, and it will turn. Um, oh, but I had to do. I talked about this in my previous stream of setting up a variable and setting it to true or false instead of having an individual section for each light or each color for each display. Let me see if I can't figure that out because that would be more efficient to do it that way. Um, so we would do alias. I guess we'll just call it red. Alias red R6. Setting. If it goes over the threshold, it will trigger Hmm. Okay, normally it would be green. We would push, um, we would have it set, say like move R6 to, I guess, 1 for silver or gray. And it would make sure to turn the warning light off. And that would be the normal. But to turn on, I need just the 1 to turn red and the rest to be fine. Um, hmm. This is why I need to be able to loop through an array. I need to figure out the array mechanics. Because if I had just have it loop through an array, I could pull the value of the alerting array, plug it into a variable that would then, yeah, I could use in other places. That's just the way it has. I need to master the arrays in this code, this language. We're just going to leave it like this for now. What I'll do is use the other system, which is I need to create a separate one of these for each of the things. So we'll set FDH, um, FDH, yep, color 4, jump 15. Then I'll just copy this. Yep, do that, 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 that. Change this to 02, jump 15. Change that to N, J15. See, copy, paste, J15, change this to CO2. And change that to X. Okay. All right, that should be working. No errors, we're good. Okay, no errors. We're gonna turn the system back on. Um,
Kaboom!
so here's the other really weird thing. I guess it's fine, but the pressure regulators don't go up that high, by the way. They only go, the maximum you can set a pressure regulator is to 2000 or 20,065, which is okay because I'm having the system turn them on and off automatically, so it doesn't matter. But it's just an FYI. Filters are back online. It would be cool if there was a light on the outside to indicate if the filters are on,
True, yeah.
but they just take up, it takes up a lot of space, but could do that. So right now we have the highest tank is at 78%. That's carbon dioxide. Our lowest filter is at 39%, which is of course carbon dioxide. We'll go ahead and I'm going to print another flashing light, turn it yellow, just so I can solve that particular issue, and print the second alert system to the other light so they're not fighting each other all the time. Go over here. Yep, flashing. Hey, Yusuf, move R015. Yes. Um, sorry, buddy. I get stuck in the code and I'm just seeing it right there. Usually I have the stream up next to me and I didn't have it up. All right, fix that. Poor
That's the
guy.
second comment. That's the second comment he's left, and the
Yeah.
second one you've ignored.
Yes, I
You,
know. I know.
I'll bring the stream up so I can notify. I've still got your last stream that I missed on because I was asleep when you streamed earlier today.
You're not allowed to sleep. All right. Yusuf, are you still there, bud? I think I, poor guy. Um, I'm gonna put this outside. I have to cable it up. Basically, it looks like he posted the thing that I figured out because he said move R015, which is basically saying to plug 15 into R0. So
Yeah, like an hour ago.
was it that long ago? Oh man,
Yeah, you're terrible. We're
I'm
sorry, Yusuf.
terrible. That's terrible. It's not acceptable.
Oh, he's still here.
I feel bad. I'm usually really good about responding to people's comments, but I honestly don't get a lot in these particular streams, these ones for this particular game, because I don't really know why. We're gonna call this the
Storm incoming.
yeah, we're gonna call this the filter alert light. Confirm. And we're gonna call this the tank explosion light. No, tank alert light. There we go.
I told you there's something Fox likes the best one.
You just made me snort. Good job. Um, so then we'll take this one, which is alert 2, and we'll actually have it output to, we're going to change this 6. So Yusuf, you're now our resident code helper because I'm having to teach myself this on the fly and I'm not doing very good. Tank alert light, we have this, want this to be the, no, I meant to turn this off. There we go. We need the, oh, it's not plugged in. I'm dumb. Or I got to cable it still. See if I can guess where it's at. Okay, we'll do that. Perfect. Then I should be able to do perfect. That should have connected it. We can check really quick. Yep, we're good. Okay, if it's yellow, things are going to explode. If it's red, things are going to explode. If it's yellow, things are still bad, but not the end of the world bad. That makes perfect sense. Okay, so now we'll change this to the right light. Filter alert light, perfect. And on. Bingo. And that should trigger when it's at 5% or less. And of course I can simulate that if I just take a filter out real quick. 0. It should be alerting and the yellow light's on. And it turned, oh no. Okay, I don't know how that happened. Huh. So
What have you broke?
I just took the filter out of the pollutants filtering atmospherics, but the one that turned red is the one for hydrogen. So in this scenario, you would have just rushed over to fix the hydrogen and not actually fix the issue. So that's 87. So, oh, that's wonky. Okay, the escape, the reset, the color isn't working, and it's going to the right one. This is reading the right filter, but I'm changing the color on the wrong one, so that's wonky. Figure what's going on there. Alert 2, import FDO2, FN, FO2, and FX. Why did it? Oh, I know why. Okay, so I didn't set the jumps. So this goes to 32. FO2 goes to 36, and then they go every 4. 36, 40, 44, and this should be 48. Yep, 48. So basically, the triggers are all going to the same one, which means it was changing the color on the wrong one. Simple enough thing. Export. It's also not resetting it, so that's wrong too. Let's fix that. I got to do this. If it doesn't trigger, set FDH color 1, set FDO2 color 1, set FD in color 1, set. I'm hearing something. I'm hearing a ringing.
That's the storm.
Why do we have an alarm sound mixed in with music from Russia?
You're such a heathen. Go educate yourself.
It's Ride of the Valkyries.
It sounds like the Russian national anthem or something.
It's Ride of the Valkyries.
But why do you? It's a weird. It doesn't. That doesn't like make me afraid that something's broken. Sound. FD X
Nothing's
color.
broken. It's just to tell you that the storm is about 3 minutes out.
Now, unfortunately, these are all fucked off again.
You've
So now it's 37.
you've just insulted every single German on the planet.
Oh, it's from Germany. I didn't even know. I had no
It's
clue.
Wagner.
Who?
Wagner, Ride of the Valkyrie. You must have seen Apocalypse Now.
Apocalypse Now. Can't say that I have.
Wow, you are so fucking dead to me. You have no idea.
41. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. 45. 49. 53. Okay. All right. Lights off. Everything's good. Let's take out the thing and see if it works. Boop. It turned red. It turned the light on. Perfect. Let's put it in. It turned it back gray and turned light off. So it is working. Let's take out the other one, see what happens. Yeah, it doesn't know about it. It's only reading slot 1, which is something of a problem. I could have it read both slots and then do an average of the two. I keep making this more and more complicated every time I look at it. Okay. Anyways, that's set. We have a backflow pressure regulation system. This is getting pretty high up there. It should start creaking pretty soon. Not that we'll hear it over the klaxon. Klaxon, klax off. It's
It's a
waiting.
fucking warning
Somebody.
siren. You're supposed to be able to hear it over everything else.
It's weird because it doesn't go very far. I can hear it here, but if we
It's,
go across the room, I can
it
sort of hear
requires
it.
pressure.
Oh, duh. We'll fix that. We have all these doors except this one that's not on that one. We don't have an actual hallway system that is pressurizable. Pressurizable?
You moan about every single fucking airlock you've ever been in.
I
Why the
know.
fuck would we pressurize the
You just
base?
want one, just one to get outside, just one, and then one of the airlock or one of the greenhouse. Then we fine. But not only
Every
not
minute of every stream, you'd be like, oh, this fucking
fucking
airlock.
airlock.
Need to make it fucking faster. There's got to be a way to make this faster. God, airlocks suck.
By the way,
Ah,
by by the way, the
oh, fucking airlocks.
bad. Why did you make two airlocks for the greenhouse? You could have just knocked out this wall and you've been good. But no, you had to keep your utility closet in this hallway for some odd reason. So now I'm
One,
forced to go
to use
outside and
to
then to
use
get
a
into this
word you
side.
like to use, it's called iteration. The
True,
base has been
true.
iterated. And also,
It really has
having
been.
having two airlocks is quite handy when somebody accidentally dies in there and you've got to wait for it to cycle. You can just run around to the other door.
True. You know that respawn sign that's in there? It doesn't work, or at least it doesn't work
It
for robots.
No, it does. I reset today as well, but every other time I've actually respawned in that room. It's just a bit weird.
Huh.
It glitched today for some reason. The server went a bit wonky.
That's always scary. A bit wonky.
No, what's scary is putting down an Amy.
I heard about that. I heard if anybody tries to touch it, that it goes freaky. Why are you red?
I lit a flare.
Oh. And then threw it across the world. How far would the wind carry it?
No idea. It's gone now.
Looks like it got stuck over on your antennas. All right. So now that I should probably get a door, two doors, one for the entry to this room, and then one for. Oh, that's right. These stupid things need to be replaced. Those doors with we thought would be really cool to put the chips in. They're almost entirely useless. Nobody wants to put it unless you put it on the ceiling, maybe.
What's wrong with them? Put them on the wall.
Did you take the frames off the outside? Because right now they
No,
are.
there's just no cladding. There never was any cladding on the outside.
Okay.
So
Okay.
they're not sealed because you wanted a walkway back there. Uh,
No idea what you're talking about. Let me see. Did you actually do that? He did. Look at that. Except he didn't seal them. So yeah, there's that.
Why is it my fucking responsibility to seal them? It's your room.
Because you built it.
No, I didn't. I finished what you never finished.
I noticed. I noticed you made all these walls black. Dude, it's not bad looking. I started to make stuff white so the light would reflect off of it. I should probably put
What?
lights in
The
here
lights
too.
that you still haven't put in.
I
The
literally
lights that
just
you
two,
mentioned.
2 seconds
The
ago I was like,
la-
I should put
on
lights in here. All
I was
right.
watching you stream from earlier today. The first thing is, I should really put lights in here. It's like deja vu. People will be like, I've watched this video already. I'll just skip on to the next one. Because you've said it for the last 4 days.
There's just too many things to do. I have to prioritize. Got to prioritize the important things. We don't have any lights. All right, make some lights. Probably need 3 of them, I assume. Lights. I came in here, all the materials are in one machine. There's like 7,000 of something. I was like, this is gonna take a minute.
Yeah, generally speaking, I stack them all into one at the end and then do a save. So basically, just
Oh,
reducing any risks. Same with the pit, everything just gets stored in the trash pit. I noticed you were wandering through picking out stuff like some sort of
yeah,
dumpster diver.
you you threw out logic chips and stuff. I was like, what is he doing?
Yeah, because it's just somewhere to store it. It doesn't mean you have to run up and press the button.
Oh,
It's like a little
well,
recycling pit. You
you
go,
know
right,
what?
okay, I need that.
You know one of us is gonna do that. Oh, there's stuff in there. I need
Well,
to recycle it.
you press the button and then don't turn it off again.
I didn't do that. Did I do
Yes.
that? I guess I shouldn't jump. What happens if you jump in it when it's on?
Nothing, sadly.
Aw.
I know, right?
So I could place the lights on the ceiling or on the walls. Generally, ceilings are better for lights. Oh no, these are placed on the... Scheiße. Okay, so for those of you watching, these are placed on the cube on the cells above, not on the cells that I'm in. So I can't actually place here. I'd have to tear these down, which is fine. I'll do it.
There's a whole locker full of walls. You can just put all. Why are you taking the roof out?
I'm fixing it. It's called fixing. Watch. I'll explain it. Now that it decides to blow me across the room. There. Whoop, no, 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 no. And then nope. And oh my god, stop. Just stop. 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 Oh my god, I just want to get over there. Stop, get over there.
Oh look! Now that you're floating across the room because you removed the
Wait, wait,
roof
wait, wait.
panel.
I'm getting there. 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 And now give me this. And bingo, done. All right. So
No, because
now,
he's.
now I can place the light. That's all I wanted to do is place the light. Now I can place the light.
Or you
See how
could have just
easy?
got a wall out of the locker, uh, and not
I
made me
could
have
have
to replace the
actually.
roof.
Wait, wait, wait. I think I have walls in here. I do. I have some walls. And still
So,
see.
so that's more mess that I'm gonna have to clean up.
No, you don't. It's fine.
Oh, because you're gonna go out there and replace the panel from the roof, are you?
You don't need to. No one can see it.
you
No one can
it's,
see it except for the traders that fly down. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Everything will be okay. We do on one. All right. I need more plastic. Plastic. That's not gonna be enough plastic. Doop. We had a bunch of plastic. I will print some more plastic. Plastic. Build
yeah,
plastic
we've
sheet.
only got 7 kilograms of
Shit.
silicon, so I think it should be alright.
Shit. 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 All right. So I've been looking at a place up in a mountain. There's a.
Good.
It's like literally like 5 minutes away from the ski resort. I was like, I don't know. It sounds cool. It sounds idealistic, right? Like that'd be so much fun. But how would I get my coffee and my McDonald's and stuff? I have to drive too far. And I guess this place, this town that's in this mountain area, it's got like 4,000 people in it, but it has something like 15 million visitors a year. That might be kind of weird.
Ugh, too many people.
Yeah, I was told that up in like summer, in the mountains, even though they're all small roads and everything, traffic becomes a problem in the mountains. But it's nice. It could be a lot of fun. Um, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, the noises have started. So there's that.
Enjoy.
I do what I can. It should be fine. I want to see if it's actually accurate and whether it will actually explode or not. Because I would. Oh, you painted the frame. We need it to be. I'm not sure. I don't know if the color white is actually as reflective with the ambient light as black or not. I don't know if that is a feature in the game. It would be interesting to know for some interesting reason. I guess we'll do here. Okay.
Oh, did you have enough plastic?
Yeah, I made some more plastic. It's fine.
Because I started the other machine too.
Oh, yeah, I took out, I just made a quick like 15 or so. Okay, so now we'll place these lights that I've lost. How did I lose the lights? There they are. I guess one right about, where's my cable? So there's a cable right there I can probably split off of. Although ideally, I would want this to have go to a switch to turn on and off the lights. But I feel like that's another automation system. I've been wanting to use the player sensor to turn on and off lights for a while now.
And deja vu.
It's an iterative process. It'll be fine.
Not if you don't move forwards, it isn't.
It's fine. It's fine. We want to rotate that one this way. Yes. Probably right about there. Should be good enough. Um, and then I guess like this. I might have to move one of your windows, I think. Probably that one. Yep, that one's gonna have to go. Um, and we could probably just move right there, so we can swap these two. Let's do that. Oh, he made both of these black. Um, I'm gonna have a mixed mind of this. Well, if they're gonna be inside, they can be white, and then the outside's gonna be made black. If we want to do that, yeah, we can do that. So give me that, this, and then go like this, and that'll make them all white. And then we go blink there, there, there. There. I do see air molecules flying around. It must have been just left over from when I had the window open. Okay, so now we'll actually move this one. I'm not lighting that corner quite yet. I'll light this one right here, turn it around, and yep, right there. me that. Give me wire cutters. I do believe we'll just come down here because this seems like a good area to put switches. Maybe a few control buttons. Okay. Now I gotta figure out where the hookup is. Right there, and probably, yep, just come straight across. I probably should try to fix some of these random things before they bother me to death. Yeah, I hate crap like this. Leftover wiring that was never picked up and decommissioned because I was lazy. All right, and then we'll take this and throw it over to this wall. We can't put it right on the door line because there'll be a door there and it will interfere with the door, so don't like doing work twice. Wait, I guess I do. If history proves correct. Do you just turn off the lights? Or did the sun go down?
It's midday. Might be not getting the light anymore.
Oh, yeah, it just went. No? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, whatever. Um, oh, my my little night light that I carry around went off. I get very used to having that thing around. It's very useful. It's like a must-have. If you're a robot, I could make a headlamp, but I like the area effect more than a pointed effect. Okay, that's lit. Then we'll just run this here, here. Now, oddly enough, there is a console that you can use to control lights. It's kind of a weird, gimmicky thing. All right, we have light in this room now. Should be okay. And we have the cool red light back here that isn't working. What's going on with you? There we go. So we'll have to set up a sensor that'll turn those on. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Okay. I should probably try to finish this floor now. That is not a floor. Good job. Oh, I want steel sheets. I'm out of steel sheets. Are you doing something in here? I assume you are. I'll just answer my own question for
Here,
you.
here.
Steel sheets. Yay. Thank you.
Hmm.
Uh, I see a blue cable. Somebody put a blue cable over here. Ah, this is for our not to be used or talked about thing. See, I think these could make cool walls if they were in a hallway kind of thing. Tink, tink. But there's these padded walls you can get that have they have light holes, but I don't find them to be quite. They don't let through a lot of light. It hides. I mean, it looks cool, I guess, in a way, like a starship, like floor lighting scenario, because you can have it on the, like in the corners and the floors, coming through little
Yeah.
slots. It's kind of cool looking, or in the middle, but it doesn't really produce a lot of light. But in a hallway, I guess it doesn't matter because you're going through a hallway, so it should be enough. But we actually want to take that down. Oh, I can do that. Some of the cladding stuff can make neat shapes on the outside. You can do like curved corners, really big curved corners and stuff. Wall. I want flat wall, flat wall, wall, flat wall. I guess I could take a few of these, put them down. Hmm. Looks like he actually did this room. Okay. Guess I don't need these. Wall, iron sheets, floor grading. Okay. Flat wall and steel. Steel. So it looks like are you, what are you, oh, I see what you're doing. You're taking this area and making it into an actual building, or starting to.
Gonna try.
The outside, yeah, including closing all. It's a good idea. I like it. Because I think the end goal, or at least I would think it would be the end goal, is to make it so um, eventually the only time you go outside is to mine or to build new buildings outside somewhere. You shouldn't have to walk outside to get to another part of the base, basically. Ideally speaking. Oh, Froggy, you were starting to tell me about the problems with Amy.
Yeah, basically, Jet put Amy down and the server crashed.
Oh, I thought you did it.
No, I had to go into the server wall config and manually delete her. That's
Oh,
all
gotcha.
to get
Okay.
rid of her.
Yeah, he told me that you had to delete it somehow. So what he explained to me was that basically, if if you place it down and then somebody who didn't touch it or tinted place it touches it, it breaks it. Is that generally what you got out of that too?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. She just basically started glitching all over the place, looked like a disco dancer.
Yeah, I
And
haven't read that's a problem. I haven't read about that at all. And I look at the mask now I was trying to make. Are they all like that? I did. Um, yeah, the I haven't seen anything like that in any of the forums anywhere, so it's surprising that happened. I don't know if that's a one-time thing or not, honestly. I'm guessing you didn't give it a go again to try it after freezing everything.
we started the server a few times, and yeah, they decided it just wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I get it. I had some neat ideas that I thought about for it, but it's not. Yeah, you're right. It's gonna do all that. It's not worth it. It is worth reporting though, and I mentioned that to Jet that I'll probably file something for it.
Yeah, but don't forget we're running on a server hosting multiple VMs. It's not a dedicated, so running an AI on Barefoot's server might be more than it can handle.
True. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Um, give me this back here. Oh yeah, these two lights actually do. Let me turn off my light because make sure it's not interfering. Yeah, that's actually well lit with just two lights and that far apart. Not terribly bright, but it's bright enough. If you were using black walls, it wouldn't be though. These white walls really make a difference. So I did want to color code these for the different gases, which I'll probably do at a later date. Um, got the lights hooked up. Um, we'll keep this for now. We probably need some light over here because this is where all the gas mixture stuff's going to go. Let's go ahead and place that light now. I'm thinking about it, or it might take a while. Could do the angle one. We're gonna do the angled one just because I want to see what it looks like. It's got a really weird cable connection that I'm not fond of. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted right there. So now there's a cable poking up to the sky. We can fix it later. It's fine. One day, Froggy will be flying by and like, the fuck is that? And I'll go fix it. Oh, I thought I actually had this back farther. It's so dark back here, I didn't realize I didn't have it in the back. It's fine. Okay. We do get these. There is something glitching through this wall. I don't know what light that is. It's blue light coming from.
Oh, the grow lights illuminate the entire planet. So
Oh, that's what the color is. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where it, because it's even going through the floor to the lower floor.
yerp.
It goes through floors really well. All right. So I want to get a couple doors hooked up here. So we go print some doors. Um, Securo print. You did it finally. Are you going to make a like digitized like coded doors to get into the power centers and stuff? Or are you just
Yeah,
making? Are
basically
you,
the only room you're going to be allowed to go into is your little room that you've just built.
good thing I can deconstruct around it. Did you ever play the? There's a sort of a tutorial you could do in this game. Um, Not where you go and um, you only have a few tools, and like there's this abandoned base, but a whole bunch of electrical stuff's broke, and you basically have to kind of reconnect all the electrical stuff to get into the room with the stuff you need to survive, with the food and everything. Um, it's pretty cool. I never actually figured it all out. Got pretty close, but part of it
I
is getting into the room with this. There's a secure key. You have to get in. You can't, and of course you can't deconstruct anything because you don't have any tools to deconstruct stuff. Okay, so I want to make doors, which I think I can just make here. Door to. Ooh, I should make it a blast door, considering it's a. Yeah, it'll be fine. Iron and copper. Copper and iron. And in case you guys are wondering, these ignots, hate that word. Ingots.
It's just ingot. It's not difficult.
Ingot. I'm trying to. I want to. My brain wants to say it like it's spelled. It's really having a hard time with that.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be spelt the way it's spelled.
Um, Anyways, those are actually. It's not that this stuff is this chaotic. I'm pretty sure Jet placed them there to make it look homey.
objects on top of the machines. Yes.
Yep. All right. Door. I'll place this one. I can't place it. Why can't I place it? Oh, because there's. Ah. Okay. Because there's a cable going through the floor, which is something I tried to talk about earlier and didn't do very well. So this is going to be an access panel here. Um, I'm wondering if I should skip this around, put it that way. Well, where are the cables? Here's a cable right there. So I'll just pull it from there. But I can't because this pipe will be in the way. So I do have to do it from the front side, which is fine. It's fine. We're not hooking any logic up to it, anything. Welding torch. Plastic sheet. I don't know how you weld a plastic sheet, but okay. You're the
Magic.
boss. Give me a glass sheet. Do I have glass in here? I do. There. That'll be the access panel, and we'll even give it a name. We do like to name things. Um, Maintenance. Maintenance. Sure. Does that fit? No, it's one letter too long. Okay. Let's do maintain gas. Maintain. Me and my spelling. Maintain gas. Will that work? Perfect.
There's no E at the end of maintain.
There's a what?
There's no E at the end of maintain.
I thought it looked weird. Wait a second. I'm second guessing myself. All right. Maintain. Well, first of all, I completely spelled it wrong like a freaking moron. There is an E, but it's actually spelled. I thought it was weird. That's maintain. I don't know how I didn't figure that out. But you're right. So there is no E, but it was also just spelled wrong.
I
Spelling
wasn't paying that much attention. I just saw the E and got triggered.
spelling 101 for the win. Let's paint this, I guess, black. Yep, that'll go with everything. Do we have black paint in the basement, I'm guessing?
I also checked the pink bag by the new airlock.
New airlock?
Yeah, the one in the workshop.
No, the iterative airlock.
Yep, nothing down here. So the iterative airlock.
Okay, right here, pink bag.
Yep,
There's spray cans in there.
yep, got it. Thank you. Do we have a mixture station around anywhere? Guess we want to make more. And black for the win. All right. Nobody wants. Oops, hang on. Nobody wants yellow freaking pipe things. Yellow's ugly. There. Can I make these black? I can't paint these? Aw. What if I can paint them from the back? Oh shoot, I need to hook power to this. Actually, I could probably feed this through the wall right now and connect to the other system that's right behind there. Probably, well, let's just see. I can. See the yellow? So I don't know if you guys know this, but when it says yellow, it means it's connecting to a wire on the other side. So it's actually perfect. Just come to the wall like that, and boom, done. If it has green in it, it means it's not going anywhere. Um, all right, so now I can put the. Guess I could pick up this computer. Well, no, because we're gonna have to program stuff to deal with the gas mixing here in a minute. Yeah, so we're good. It's very noisy. It's 79% full, our little carbon thingamabobber. Are machines on still? They are. All right. We should have a wall here too, now I think about it, but I didn't put it down. It's fine. Okay. I do want to do another, let's put this other door down, but to do that, we need to take these things up because you can't, this wire right here is the problem. It doesn't want to go, you can't go through the door right there. So we need to skirt it around the system. And what we're going to do is push this. I don't think I can do that. Let me try. Nope. I need to back this up one more. That's what we're going to do. I need the data and the other one to be, yeah. So see how the data and power is on one side? If I want to separate the networks from the rest of the networks, I need to flop this thing around and do, seriously? Okay, screw you then. There, no, no, no. Why is it big? So the problem here is I need the data connector port to be on the left side, and it's absolutely refusing to go. I've never had this problem before. Nope, it's fine. We can do this. There. Give me that. Open it. Yeah, it's upside down. That bothers me. So let's see if we can't put it the right side up. There. Okay, that's where I want it to be. Let's grab a battery for it. And while we're at it, let's replace my battery.
Have you seen the battery hallway lately?
Um, the one over by the recycling stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I've added a
yep,
charger.
a few of them.
One or
Yeah.
two, yeah.
Yeah, just a few. I do like how there's battery places kind of scattered all over, not all centralized, so that way you can see. Thought that flashed right up there for a second. Okay. Still 79%. It's not freaking out. I'm a little surprised that it hasn't gone past 80. Let's give it a quick manual read and make sure that system is still working correctly. Uh, yeah, 53.83 of 61. If I do some quick math, I can't do quick math. 53.85 divided by 61,000 or 61 is 88. Is that what I got? No. Why is the math wrong? Or am I doing math wrong? Oh no, we have a problem. Oop, don't leave that open. I do like this whole red light in the back here with exposed cables and exposed gas pipes. an actual maintenance shaft feel to it. It's kind of cool, and it's all noisy. We need the sound of steam in the back, you know, the constant of steam somewhere.
Mhm.
At the university I work at, they actually have the whole university is heated, cooled, and got a whole bunch of other stuff that's done with steam. So they actually have a division called the Steam Engineering Plant, um, and there's people that just specialize in steam. Um, there's this one of the areas that I'm in charge of is called oh, I forgot the name of it. It's where they do experiments on animals. Um, they test like lotions and stuff on animals and other odds and ends. So it's built underground. Um, so you can't get to it from the street and stuff. You got to go through a whole bunch of stuff to get to it. So every time I go through the tunnels to get to it, I can always hear the steam pipes. Granted, I haven't been there a long time now because now I don't live in that state anymore. Um, all right, so I think the math is broken. I don't. Is the chip on? See now I don't know if the chip is on. One of them are off. Two of them are off. How did that happen? Now it's reading right. Now it's 89%. We almost had a catastrophe because the housings were turned off. That's fun.
Well, you're the only one that's been in there.
Can't,
So if you blow yourself up, it's kind of your own fault.
I can't imagine how I would have done that. That's super weird. That must have been when I was trying to place the floors and click that's on both of them though. Whatever. Shit happens. Okay, so let's take flat wall, place that down. Yep, that's the one I want. Okay. Oh, we need these off because I need to reroute all this cable through the new APC into the room because I got distracted again. I don't know what I was trying to fix, but it is a slight problem of mine. Take that off. That will have to come off too. Oh boy, we have no power.
I don't think I disconnected any wires.
It was me. I did.
Ah,
I didn't anticipate it when I cut the wires that it would cut power from the room. Go figure. So we'll do a corner down like this, like that, like that. And we'll close this puppy here. Okay. This will come down there. Now we're going to curve it out. Did I not? There we go. It's not ideal. I could take it over here and around out here. I'd like that. I like that better. Let's do that. So I can get rid of that. This is going to be a little tricky, but oh, actually that's not going to fit because of this. Mother. Okay, so the problem I'm having right now is I can't put it here because of this blue pipe, and I can't put it here because that's the door. If I could curve it around and then go like this and through. What do we have over here? Just an empty hole in the wall. Um, I don't like it. It's messy, but it would require rerouting the cable or the water pipes. And I don't like going over here. I guess it doesn't matter because it's going to have to curve either way. So even if I come over here, it's going to come over here and then curve to the main line, which goes to over here. So I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Are these not just not turned on now? Okay, so we have a problem. Why am I not getting power? Shoot. It is It is backwards. I was afraid of that. I have to post this thing upside down for it to work. I'll explain that in a minute. So basically, see this power output here? It is wanting power to go that direction or this direction. I need to flop that around, but the way this thing, you'll see. I'll just demonstrate it. Easier to try and explain it. Okay, so see the directional arrows? It's basically saying data and power on that side, and power goes out the other side, right? Now I can flop it, and then data is on this side and power is on that side. And I think that's the way we want it. That'll keep the data over there because the APC will segment the networks. So I think this is the way we want it. Actually, and then I can do this too. So, because then I can rotate it. Dink, dink, there. There we go. We still don't have light. There, problem fixed. All right. Super fun. That gets the power where it needs to go, and then we can make our switches stuff go off that. We need to, including a sensor for a player sensor. We'll probably put a player sensor right above the door. And now we have power that'll go to this area over there. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so now we can place the door, which is the whole point of this, really. Let's do this, and we're going to go ahead and put the, if you see the problem right there, the power is on the right. Um, so we're going to put it over here. So yeah, so the power can get to it easier instead of having to go through the pipes. Plus, yeah, I think you get it. If you don't, I can't help you. Welding torch, 1 plastic sheets. Glass sheets. Perfect. We'll hook up some power to it. The power junction's right there, so we just need it to flop over. There we go. Door has power, and we're good. We'll give it a color or a title. Perfect. Okay, so all the major tasks are taken care of. We're at 90%. This thing should be turning on an alert light up there, which unfortunately we will never see. Hey guys, remember that system I was talking about where we would have a data circuit that's just for warning systems? And then you could have segmented, each room or area would have its own data network, and then you can use a transmitter to transmit a signal to the warning network to turn on a warning light.
Yeah.
Because as we start building this base into an actual base, not outside, we are going to be able to see the warning light less and less. And I'm not sure the best way to deal with that yet. Um, it seems like one of those scenarios where eventually you're going to need a control room. Yeah, you can have indicator lights like in hallways and rooms that something's wrong, and then you would run to the control room that would tell you specifically what is wrong. But that's a giant undertaking. But right now we got windows, so we can see it running through this hall, for instance. But if we're not outside, for the most part, we may not see it. How did I just fall through the... What the fuck just happened?
I moved the stairs.
Right as I was walking over them. It's like, that's some timing. Yeah, I was walking along, all of a sudden just dropped down. I was like, what? Okay. We do need to add some walls here, so we need to get rid of this because no one uses iron walls anymore, because iron walls are for new people, we'll call them. We do want a regular wall for these, and we have tons of those. As you can see, Jet is diligently rearranging. Like, this is a massive conversion that's going on, which is pretty cool. That tunnel he's in now actually goes to the there's a like a base area in the mountain. And as my understanding is, that is where a lot of stuff will end up, like the bigger systems and stuff. All right, so we want to do. Am I wrong? Is that not what you're doing?
That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Once the outpost is self-established and running nicely, that's it. Yeah, we're moving underground. It's going to be the mole people.
Actually, I just realized that I want it like this. Do I? No. Yes. I don't know. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Oh, I need 2 plastic sheets. Blink.
Help yourself.
Plastic sheets anywhere?
Yep, right there.
Oh, yeah, I see what you did. Cool. 91%. It's going to blow up any minute now. Now, what I want to see is if we can actually build these corner walls and whether it looks good. You can't build corner walls. Ooh, that's kind of bad. Really? Oh, yeah, that's going to leave something to be desired. Now, that said, there are, if you use the flat walls, which might be have to do, let me see, do I have a flat wall in here? I do. The flat walls have a corner piece right there, which not really sure is, there it is. So it does the trick. Um, you can do a square and you also do a triangle. I kind of like the triangle. Let's try that. Oh, and you don't need to fill it in. The frame by itself counts as the whole thing. Yeah, that's doable, I guess. It's not quite the same color as the other panels, so it's unfortunate that you can't seem to build squares with the other walls and have them connect their corners. Let me see if Froggy figured it out somewhere. Nope, he didn't. Let me check his outside. Did you ever figure out the corner pieces for the regular walls? No.
Yeah, it's everything's been dismantled at some point
You
because we've had
use you use
years.
the regular walls. You use the flat walls to do it, didn't you? Not the regular walls. Because I can see your corners right here. And you made them black, which kind of solves the problem of yeah. Crowbar. That's a little weird. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, you don't have one in there. We're going to steal his corner piece right there, and then we're going to go fix. Because I know this is a super tiny thing, but if you look at this, you can see that this white is a different white than the wall connecting to it. The regular walls are kind of almost not, I don't want to say cream, but they're like off-white. This is more of a blue-white. There's definitely a difference. So if I do this and do this, I can change them to be all the same color. So flat, corner, round. I do like the triangle though. Let's see if this works better. Yeah, if you do the black corner, it does set it off right, and you don't have the color problem. It works. Now we'll go put his piece back. Rotate it somewhere and make it a round because he likes round things. Wonder if he'll notice. I bet you he won't notice.
I'm watching your stream, you dumbass.
Yeah, but you still might not notice.
What, you used fucking squares and triangles instead of just rounds?
Fine, I'll go fix it.
No, it's alright, just leave it. I'll fucking do it myself. Get triggered by it.
I just had to go one more and I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't go. There we go. There's your round. Jesus Christ. All right.
Beautiful, well done.
So,
fucking literally watching you do it.
well, you might not have noticed. It might have not dawned on you. Okay. So we need to take these things off because these things are just dumb. Let's get rid of these. Figure out how to get rid of them. And giant hole in the side. So hopefully no storms. These things are really neat if, well, I don't want to say really neat. I think there's some specific scenarios where you would use it. So the idea is to put all these chips that I have under the floor in one of those. um, Oh, this is the other problem with hiding the chips. You can't see if they're working, and right now I have 2 errors. Did I disconnect something?
Ah, I found an easily accessible panel on the wall that had already been pre-cabled.
It is still there. It's right here. I didn't take it off. Because I might actually use it. It's right by the. Although I think I would probably want to put it in the maintenance tunnel. I think. So I put it inside the store, but just one over. Um, so what he's got. So the problem. I don't know what the problem is. So many different problems. What am I doing? I have a fucking locker. Use the locker. All right. Okay. Unknown error and. I must have cut the cable on something. It's looking for something. Okay, that's going to the right place. That's going to the right place. That's going to the right place. CO2, X, and filter alert light. That's correct. That's going to tank alert light. Tank, 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 tank. So it appears to be right. So I'm going to have to turn this on. Load it. Let's load alert 1. Import, edit. Line 33 is trying to turn the warning light on. I bet you this is because I cut the system to it. I couldn't see it. Turn it off, turn it on. No? Shoot. We might not have a connection to that light. No, yep, it's cut. You can see it right here. This got cut here. I think it was part of his project he was doing. Okay, I don't know. Actually, no, that doesn't go there because I actually brought it up here. Shit. There's the cable. It's connected. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, let's go outside. I'm not sure it sees it right now, and that's what I'm trying to check. It should. I don't. Yeah, so the cables are still there. They can still get power, so we know that's. Oh, okay. So the problem is this. I put in the APC. The APC sits in front of these, between these and the circuits. So the circuits can no longer see the warning lights. So I have to reconnect the warning lights um, ahead of the APC. Which shouldn't be too hard. I can take this line and basically run across this wall into there. It'll be fine. I just have to disconnect it here. I don't know if that's connected to anything or not. I don't think it is. But watch it be connected to something. See, a lot of these are just kind of leftover things that were put there in old systems that never torn down. So even though this is a four-way corner, I'm pretty sure only two corners are being used. I just can't see the other piece. But this is a solid block. So I would be very surprised. But we can do a little trick here. We can do this. Yeah, so see how it's not turning yellow? That means it was never on the bottom edge. That means it was never connected. There's nothing down there for it to connect to. So we can't, here's another thing. You can't on these doors, I lied, you can. On the bigger doors, the double panel doors, you can't put something right here. On these doors, you can. So what I can do here is, but I don't really want to do that because of this problem here. I'll eventually have to come out, so might as well just do it now. Okay. So now, see, it sees the thing, and oh, hey guys, look at that. One of the warning lights is on. We have a filter at 0%.
Nice.
I should have waited and see if you guys would notice to see if it's actually effective at notifying people. Yeah, so because it's the yellow light is when there's a filter problem. The red light is when there's a gas problem. So in this particular case, we have a filter problem. And when we come in here, you can automatically see because it made it red because this reached 0. Now we got to hurry up and fill this because this pipe will now fill up with carbon dioxide because it can't go anywhere. So we will go over here. One of these, so that one's 0. Oh my God, they're both 0. Both mediums are 0. That's a lot of gas. And we might not need to, at this point, just bypass the gas. I think there's a way to do that. No, there's no way to do that. I was thinking of a way to just sort gas, but we're already doing that with filters. So I could just make, at this point, oh Jesus. We're going to turn off the system, so we're going to turn off all the filters. I don't have an automatic way to do that yet. We're going to turn these off because I want to see if the gas, there's a pipe, right? See this pipe right there? It goes outside. And I want to see if it is actually throwing stuff outside or not. Because I suspect it's not. And it's also behind here. Let's fix that really quick. No, not that one. Here? Nope. Wrench. There we go. Can I actually get under this? No. I was going to take this one off. It's fine. It's fine, I said. There we go. Okay. So now we can get to it with the scanner. Because what I'm trying to see is if it's actually outputting gas or not. And see how the percentages are 95, 3, 1, and 1. It has 0 pressure. Basically, I'm trying to explain how this works. This is almost useless. This is supposed to be originally a backflow scenario if the pipe got too full. But I have these up here that do the same thing and do it on a per tank basis. This isn't really doing anything. What is happening, the way the thing is designed, if I can find the entryway, it's slowly disappearing. Here. It's kind of cool going through this with, pieces of the wall laying around. It's like it's actually being like an active construction site. Okay, so the way the system works, and the reason I have these two, this output and this input connected together in a series, is because the gas will continually move up and down the pipe until it gets to the filter that can use it, right? If you had it originally, the way I originally designed it was so the output would be by itself and there'd be a gap between this input and output. And what that does is it forces all gas through the filter and then it goes out and to the next one, which just uses up the filters faster, especially the first ones in the series. Because all gas, no matter if it was hydrogen or not, would have to go through the hydrogen filter and then be flow out. And there's a mechanic thing there that I'm not sure about. I'm just not sure. I'd have to do some testing. I believe I had a pressure problem at one point, and that's why I ended up connecting these. And it works. And that's why I had basically I put a backflow here if there's a pressure problem in the pipes. But that's obviously not being used. If we look now, we can see, well, this is a bad example because I have all the machines turned off. But we can see here, this this pipe, 2.5 MPa, 1.1, 4.1. This one's going to have 55 because this tank is almost full. And what I want to see is if there's a way I can say, okay, we have a tank full. Let's no longer filter carbon dioxide because we don't have anywhere to store it. And I don't think there's a way I can do that because I still have to use a filter to separate it from all the other gases. And this backflow system here will basically just get rid of the extra carbon dioxide. So I guess that's just the way we're going to do it. Eventually, the carbon dioxide tank will run over to the greenhouse, fill the greenhouse up, and there will be a separate um, output pipe. They'll run back to the system and filter off the oxygen and the good gases, and then again send carbon dioxide back over to the system. At least that's the idea. So we're going to make some more filters. We might want to make the heavy filters. I don't know. They take a lot of really rare materials, so probably not. Filter. Carbon dioxide. There it is. Still have no idea what nitrogen's for. Silver. Did we ever figure out what nitrous oxide is for?
Yeah,
Other
we
than
think maybe rocket fuel for the shuttle.
oh, that could be. I know in real life we use a lot of methane for a lot of rockets, which is I always thought was kind of crazy. How long have you been in here? You want to go out? Okay, hang on a sec. I hear you. I hear you. She probably has to go pee and shit, so I probably should pay attention. Be right back.
We could do.
All right, I'm back. All right, so if this is working correctly, as soon as I replace these filters, this should turn gray, 100%. The warning light should go off, and it's off. So we are good to go. Crap, stupid cat's meowing really loud. Something's wrong. Hang on. This cat is an attention whore. Am I allowed to say that?
Probably.
Probably. Don't know anymore. Um, I got some pizza from. Remember we were talking about pizza for a couple days? So
Uh-huh.
I finally went and got pizza from Little Caesars. The crust is super yummy. They use this really nice mozzarella in the crust, but the I got the deep dish. I regret it automatically. There's too much dough, and there's this layer between the good stuff and the cooked bread. Are you trying to get up here? She's trying to get up here, and that's kind of got this slimy texture that I cannot stand. It's like uncooked dough texture. I hate it.
Ew.
Yeah, it's gross.
That's probably because it is uncooked.
That could be true. Yeah.
I worked for Little Caesars for about a year and a half.
So I'm just eating the outside crust and took all the toppings off the middle pieces, and that's doable. It's probably don't you dare chew on my fucking wire. What the fuck is wrong with you?
She wants attention.
She does. And yeah, she does. Um. So, but what it's done has it's made me not eat a whole bunch of calories. It's a whole bunch of bread I'm not eating, so that's good. I don't order pizza very often because it's not the most healthy thing in the world. Okay, so you are flat wall. You are wall. You're this. You're iron. You're light. And you are steel. Okay. Yeah, she needs some attention, but I don't know how to. She's very demanding about the attention too. I haven't quite figured out how to deal with that. Um, she's not my cat to begin with. Let's make sure I put that out there. She's not even my cat. Uh, a friend of mine is having to deal with some stuff, so I'm watching her cat for her.
No, even if you don't accept her as your cat, you're still her human.
Yeah, pretty much. She like part of the stream today. She was just sleeping on my lap. Eventually, I got her in my bed and had her just sit there. Um, okay, so systems back up and running. Oh, I lied. Now it's back up and running. I'm surprised there's no sound for the. Well, maybe there would be. For the filters, maybe there would be if there's more pressure in the room. We could hear the filters doing their thing. Okay. So, anyways, let's go to what do I need next? We need to start making. Oh, do I want to move these? Let's wait until I get the mixture system set up, and then I can figure out how to put these all together. And plus, Froggy made this, so you can put basically seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thought you said you could do seven. One on the bottom?
What?
No.
No, you
Um,
can't. We miscounted.
Okay, so just 6, which is still, that's a lot of chips. And one thing, keep them nice and organized. Um, so I kind of would like to use this because then you could just open it up, let tear apart your floor to see if they're actually on or not. Because as we discovered, as we're doing stuff, they turn off. So I kind of need to leave this floor exposed. Actually, I can put this one on right here. That one's fine. Now I can see them all. And then we'll recycle the old ones really quick. Okay. Oh, poor thing. She's doing the sad one. She's like doing a half meow. Okay, so next fuel. Now that we're at the stage where I can mix things, do we want to do air or fuel first?
Fuel.
Fuel? Okay, fuel it is.
Air lasts a long time. And if I die, I get a new air tank, so. Whereas fuel I'm constantly running out of.
Right, that makes sense. And we don't have, just keep in mind, we do not have a water pressure. Um, I'm starting to feel super sorry for her. She's just looking at the door, meowing. I let her out, closed the door, then she meowed and came rushing back in when I opened the door. I don't know what she wants. I don't speak cat. Super sweet though. So the problem with the water is I don't have a way to, even though it has a pressure regulator and which you can also turn it a back pressure regulator, there is no quote unquote passive vent for for those system or for water. So there's no way for me to drip water on the ground, sort of thing. So basically, if the water system's full, if it says H2O tank in that LED that's right next to the grinder says full, 99%, don't put any more water in it. Hi.
Meh. Science.
Science. And you can't exactly explode water, right? All right, come here.
For science.
Come on. Come on. I know you're trying to get up here. Are you just going to sit there and claw at my leg and purr? There you go. I'm too nice for my own good. It's very hard to type when you're in my lap, just so you're aware. Now she's butting my hand, like forcing me to pet her. It's awesome. As far as you guys can't hear her purr. She's like, I'm on your lap. You're supposed to pet me when I'm up here. No, no, that's not how this works. And when I was in college, I used to have one. I'd get home from work from college, and she would jump on my lap and she would force me to pet her for like 10 to 15 minutes, and then she'd get down and she'd go away and leave me alone. It's the perfect pet. But this one, it gets so excited. She doesn't know how to just be. She literally butts my whole arm on top of her to make me pet her. It's the weirdest thing. She's so starved for affection. She's probably a little bit depressed because her owner had to go put her up for a minute. All right, so are you gonna let me play? Or are you just gonna sit there and make my life miserable by being nice to me? Please don't give me affection. I hate it so much. All right, she's doing it again. She's butting my arm. Um, CO2 tank is at 92%. I'm happy I got this all working though. It took a little bit, 3 days. What are you doing? Just let me put my hand right here. Okay, now you can do whatever you want. Rub. She's still got all her claws, so that's super fun. She's clawing my leg right now.
No water tank. You cannot leave.
Oh, that's right. I need 2 more tanks. I got a tank. That's a door. That's not a tank. I need a tank for fuel and a tank for air. Hi. And eventually we'll hook those up to an automated system that will go to an advanced furnace, right? That's what we're doing. Those are not tanks. I don't think we have any tanks. That's a wind turbine that we don't use anymore. Why don't we use that wind turbine anymore?
I don't understand how you've missed the 40 other wind turbines.
Because those small, the big one, the small ones don't do anything. I mean, well, let me phrase that.
Neither does the big one, which is why we removed it.
I thought you said it did 10 megawatts.
They all do that in a storm.
Oh,
Up
really?
to. But yeah, not on Mars apparently, because it's a bit shit.
Oh.
They're there as a desperate trickle during the evenings when there's no sun.
I thought there was, I thought the little ones basically had a lot less power output. But yeah, but if they have the same power output, then yeah, I guess use the small ones. That just makes more sense.
Yeah, plus they look neater. Tidy.
Tidy. They look super wimpy. And their little blades aren't aerodynamic. She's breathing. She's breathing on the mic right now. What are you doing? Stop it. You're making my life painful. Okay, hang on. I need to use this hand for the mouse and this other hand for the keyboard. You can rub your face against my arm. Nope. This is so dumb. Okay, I need to make a tanks. I'm trying to make a tank. Can you let me make a tank? Just let me make a tank. You can do it. I promise. Tank. Portable tank? No. Tank. Let's make 2 of those.
My cat does the same thing, and that's one of the reasons why push to talk is a great thing.
What are you doing?
Not that it's a bad thing to hear her.
No, she's I'm trying to get her just to lay down. She's just super excited that I let her up here. She'll get over it, hopefully, one day. Her owner came over here and to visit for a little bit before she had to leave again, and she basically ignored her and was like trying to come to me all the time. Kind of pissed her off. All right, come here. She's an old cat. She's like 14 years old. She's super hyper though. It's just, I don't know how I don't know how old cats can get, but it seems like they can get up there. Um, do that. Do it. Nope, nope, nope. You're not paying attention to me. There we go. Gas, power. Then we'll just throw you back here. J. And are we centered? I do believe we're centered. We are not centered. In fact, we aren't even in the right direction. That's awesome. You need to calm down, sweetheart. Calm down. Rotate. And there we go. You go there. You go there. And if we ever need a third tank, we have one. You go there. Maybe like an overflow tank or something. Oh crap, there's cat hair on my tongue. Alright. Give me So fuel, this is going to be a tricky. Let's set down the mix thing. Well, we need to route the proper gases over. So it's hydrogen and oxygen for fuel, right? Does anybody know? Because I don't actually know.
No idea.
Okay, there's an easy way to figure this out. Just take my fuel container out of my torch and look at it. Find my little reader thing. It is 1 oxygen to 2 hydrogen. Good to know. Okay, so we'll do that. Where? That's because that doesn't go there. Okay. So I've got hydrogen there, oxygen right next to each other. So that's nice and convenient. We'll just run it along the ceiling. I think that's fine. Keep the industrial look to a degree. Actually, we'll run it across the top of the walls. Yeah, like that. Or do I? Hmm. We're at 94%. Pretty soon the warning light should come on. Hopefully it does. I need lots and lots of pipes. Pipe. All right. Too bad you can't stack more than 20 pipes. That'd be super useful.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that with the stacker mod when we get a chance.
I didn't know there was a stacker mod.
Yeah, get them to stack up different
Do you mean
values.
like a workshop mod or an actual mod that's in the game?
The workshop mod.
Okay. So like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist. And now the other thing we need to pipe over, I did that wrong, is nitrogen, because you need oxygen, nitrogen, and is it just oxygen and nitrogen for air? I think it's just oxygen and nitrogen for air. Maybe a little bit of hydrogen? No, you don't need hydrogen to breathe. That would be weird. I need explosive fuel in my lungs, please. Okay. I'll do that. We'll color code those here in a minute. Actually, I should have done it before I laid them out, but because that's the way we're going to do that. I think we'll extend this hallway one more. Having this little blop right there is kind of pointless. So I think we'll just extend the doorway one more into the room. Or we could turn it so the door is coming. No, because we're going to have to do the mixture stuff here. So yeah, I should go paint these pipes. So we're going to paint, that's red. So I guess we're calling fuel orange and then hydrogen red. Does that make sense? As far as color combinations?
Don't know.
Where's the purple? Purple bag, purple bag. There you are. There's red, and give me, that's gray. We need white for oxygen. Do we have a white anywhere? Do you know?
In the basement. There should be one.
And white. There's
If
yellow.
not, the tool manufacturer should have iron in it.
Oh, that's right. It's all it takes is iron. I always forget that it's just iron. It seems like it's something that'd be a little more complicated. I thought that was the whole point of the flowers. You crush the flowers to make paint. But no, that's not a thing, evidently. I should probably take this upstairs. Because it is paint. Put that there. I'll take orange with me because that will be the output of the fuel. We could make fuel hot pink.
Red light.
Red light. Yay,
Yep.
you saw it. Okay, so do you know what's wrong?
Something's about to blow up, right?
Come here, look. Just come in the room. Oh, I need to get myself a battery. 1 second. Go in the room and tell me what's wrong. It should be obvious. That was kind of the point of the system.
Yeah. All right. So tank's almost full. I'm just gonna go turn off the
Nope,
filtration
nope,
and
nope.
ignore the problem.
Nope, you shouldn't have to do that. Did you turn it off?
Yes, I did.
You shouldn't have to do that. At 98%, the backflow valves up there should turn on, all of them, and reduce it. I want to make a way that only turns the one on that needs to be on, but I still have to work through the logic of how to make that efficient without having to require 12 more chips, you know? And the only way I can think to do that is to create an array. So I have to teach myself how to use arrays in the programming language. Once I do that, it'll turn on the one that needs it to be on. And then we'll like wait 10 seconds and check again sort of thing. But So now I'll just keep an eye on it. I want it to go up and hit the 98% as a way to double check that the safety systems are working. So that'll come over here. That said, if you wanted to make sure, yes, just turn off the filter of that particular tank or that particular system. Um, so oxygen there. What are you doing? You're fine. I'm still carrying around. I'll carry this. That's fine. Bloop. You go there. Now I'm going to tear all these down because it saves paint and just a lot of pain in my butt to just rebuild these and then paint the whole stack. So basically you can do, actually I did that wrong. You can paint one of them like this. Paint just this one, blink. Take it off, and then every other one that goes in that stack will be the same color. So then I barely use any of the paint at all. I don't know how much of a problem that is. Let's just do a test. How much paint would that actually use to do the rest of these? A lot. See, I went from 34 to 29% to paint one piece. So it would take a lot to do this, and I don't think it's worth it. I think it saves time to do it this way than to paint each individual one, make more paint cans, and then do all that crap. Right? That makes sense to me. Yeah, we'll do this too. We need a 4. Nope, not you. This. No, I need a corner. A 3 corner. There we go. Oh, my jetpack's actually running out of fuel. That hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, my jetpack's empty. I know downstairs we have a bunch of... We lost our breath downstairs. And downstairs has changed.
Yeah, but it's pretty much the same. Just a little bit more compact.
Let's not use oxygen. I'm assuming white is oxygen.
Yes.
I just want to find some green or garbage. There we go. Okay. 96%. It's getting close. And this is oxygen, which needs to be white, so we need to just make it white real quick. Carbon dioxide will be gray. Poison will be black. I think it's over here. White. Nope. Paint. What do you make paint in? I don't even know.
Two.
In a
Hold
tool-
on, I'm
oh,
rebuilding it.
Okay.
Any other colors you need?
Nope. Just white so far.
All right, it's on the floor next.
Next to it. Cool.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Put the other one in here for now. I thought I picked it up. I did not. Good job. So same thing. We're gonna launch myself across the ground because that's cool. I might have to move this light to the wall instead of the ceiling. I don't like putting them on the walls because when there are walls, the space below it next to the wall is kind of dark. It's not ideal. Three-way corner. It is a three-way corner. What is your major malfunction? Oh, I guess it's a four-way corner. I'm dumb. It's the color of milk. Okay, so there's oxygen, hydrogen, and now we need to bring over nitrogen to make air. And then I'll split this. Yeah, I'll have to split it. That'll be fine. Carbon dioxide tank's at 97, so it should pretty soon turn on the system. The only thing I don't like the way this is set up is that in this current configuration, that red light will always be on. Sure, it'll get rid of some of the gas, maybe down to 95%, maybe, if I leave the delay on long enough. But at this point, that current tank is just always full. Um, so maybe making the alarm light turn on at 99%, or better yet, just making everything turn off at 99%. But that'll be tricky too. Yeah, I need to figure out the array, how to code arrays in this game. What are you being a little pain for? You're right here. You're fine. You're making me very uncomfortable, kitty. See, nitrogen, I believe, is this next one. It is, so that's super useful.
Okay, storm alarm. Let me make sure I made everything sealed.
Which is funny because I'm not sealed over here at all. Let's go put a wall up. Blink. Wall, type 1. Flip it. I guess that's fine. You go there. And plastic, go here. Okay. I fixed my holes for the moment. Okay. Now we need green for the nitrogen. Wait, that was in this folder. I went and lost the paint already. Did you move it?
No.
Oh, never mind. I stuck it. Ignore the... I'm getting lost. I keep running into your closets. I keep expecting there to be a door there and there isn't anymore. I'm just blindly running into walls. Green. There we go. That's a funky green, but whatever. I don't know. Yeah, that works. Okay, so do this. There. Okay, it worked. We just hit 98%, and I can see all of the backflow sensors or backflow things turn on. Now the question is how far does it like make it go down? Because I sent a sleep timer on it to make it pump for a while before it turns them off. Not very long. So now I'll just keep turning them on, turning them off, turning them on, turning them off. So I need to make a small adjustment here to alert 1, import, edit, and we need to sleep. I evidently have a hole somewhere in my base because now there's... Where is that coming from? Oh, this thing's open. That thing acts like a door or a window. It's kind of weird. All right, so we need to change this to... We need to put a sleep timer on the bottom of each of these. Nope, never mind. That's not doing it. That's setting the color. and the light. This is not actually fixing the, let's check this one, import. She finally got down. Yay! I'm so mean. Okay. The quantity is, okay, so setting, I can't remember where I'm turning those things on. Is it alert 2? Alert 2, import, edit. I hear you. What do you want? That is turning the thing on. Warning on. Warning on. I don't know how I'm doing my own thing. That's too funny. Is it tank? Tanks. Import. Edit. D3 setting. R2. What is R2? Oh, do R2's the new register done there. Here's a little funny thing. I don't remember which one of these codes is doing the. I know it's not alert 3. I don't have anything on it. Do I? Yep, I do. I do have. You're funny. Okay, so we're going to sleep. I think this is seconds, so we're going to do 120 seconds and make it pump for 120 seconds before it checks again. There. That should keep it from cycling on and off, on and off. Hopefully. Okay. Actually, that's okay right now. We'll just do this. Okay, now she's trying to go outside. Okay, so now I need to get a couple mixture things, which I'm pretty sure we don't have anywhere. I don't think we've ever made those. Random astrology, astrology, astrology,
We had to
astrology.
trade for those, so don't use them all.
How does that? Oh, I'm not trying to use them. I don't even know what they're used for. I'm trying to pronounce it. Astrology,
Astro.
astrology,
At,
astroloy.
yeah,
There we go.
close. Yeah.
Jesus, fucking English. Oh, giant hole in the floor. I'm trying to make mix things, mix my
I
X,
get.
mixture. I need 2 of these. That's 1. That's 2. You're really inheriting a big job for yourself here. Trying to reorganize all this. I'm trying to see if these. See, this is still going up, even with the backflow. Oh, that's not good. So the backflow pressure regulator isn't outputting gas fast enough. Hey, Yusuf. Yeah. It hasn't been too bad as far as the stuff on the ground. Generally, it's more clean, but right now we're going through a reconstruction phase to reorganize stuff. Another reiteration of the game or the base. So yeah, this is actually still creeping up. The backflow pressure regulator is at its max possible setting, which is really weird, but that's fine. But it also means that, huh, yep, that this thing will eventually explode. So we're gonna go turn off the filter. Let it drain, or let it drain a little bit. There we go. Now it's going down. So, Jed, you copy that?
What?
Um, so even with the backflow pressure regulator on, the filter is pulling in more gas than it can output. So I have it, I turned off the filter for now. I'm letting it go through a 2-minute cycle of outgassing, which should do the trick, depending on when its last 2-minute cycle was. And which means I need to stick in a piece of code. Oh my God, this just gets super complicated. I just thought of a way to do this with less chips. If you have one chip connected to everything, you can connect that chip to the other chips that are doing the programming, send the output, because I think each one of those slots, each one of those little screws that connect to the device setting are slot numbers. And then you could pull in data or push out data to the same chip that's connected to everything, if that makes sense, without having to save slots to connect to the things all over again. You would have basically one connector that would connect to the master device chip to pull data and push data. That makes sense? I guess not.
Were you talking to me?
Anybody.
Yeah,
Anybody's listening to me,
sorry, I
which
wasn't
is
listening.
which is everybody's nobody.
I thought you were talking to your stream. I'm busy working on the recycler.
Oh, that's where you disappeared too. That you saw the mess I was making. You're like, no, my OCD.
Well, that as well. I wasn't going to stay upstairs. Not with that going on. Break me. So yes to the answer to the question. I don't know. Yes, we'll go with yes.
I don't have a whole lot of faith in this answer of yours. I'll have to do some testing, but I want to get stuff working before I start breaking it and redoing it. you know, science. So in this particular scenario, we might as well just keep this right up here because that's where it's going to pump in. Not very well, I might add. Um, Plus, I think people want to see this. Can I change it? No. That's fortunate. So it literally has to be this way to make sense to people. I never know which button to press. Okay, you. No, yes. this will be air. And my night light turned off. It's fine. I don't need the thing on anyways. Okay, so we'll bring in. Oh, this is going to be super fun. We need more pipe. Lots more pipe. Well, not a lot, but some. Pipe, bit of pipe, 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 pipe. And it looks like you did. Pipe. You know what? You could use the pipe organ as a way to alert everybody there's too much pressure in the valves, right? The higher pitch it gets, but I don't know. I don't know music sounds very well, so I don't know if a certain pitch is too much or not enough. Does that noise is that a warning sound or is that an everything's okay sound? I don't really know. Okay, so make up some more of these. Oh, so are you working downstairs on the on the magical sorting stuff to make it like so you can store all the
Yes.
iron and just pull it back up and stuff as you need it? Cool. That's
That's a real yes.
that's a that's a huge job. Oh, carbon monoxide. Now she's banging at my door trying to get back in. Nope, you're stuck outside. Sorry. Just the way it has to be. Okay, so that should be enough. Let's go ahead and pull this out. Let's do the red first because that's farthest that direction. So we'll do this, take off one of these, do that, do that. Now they're 20 red. There we go. So it's over there. I could just go there, up, over. There. And now we need oxygen. Let's do the same old trick. That. Did I not? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, keep in mind we have to have room for a power cable, which we no longer have. Awesome. We need to test that really quick.
Jet,
Oh,
What?
that works.
there's no power to the sorting room anymore.
Whoops. One moment.
Whoops.
The lift isn't working, and I've got no battery left.
Oh, sh
He says whoops.
Alright, you should have power. Sorry.
You just stick him down on the ground. Just cut off his power to lift.
It wouldn't be the first time you've fucking killed me this week.
Okay, so now I need the power light on. I'm in a dark part of the room. Do that. Okay, so we need to connect this power to there. And these other ones are going to have power issues too. I think we'll just run across the ceiling. That'll be fine. All right. Which means I need to do this. Bring you here. Here. There. There. And there. You now have power. So 50-50, but we want, what was the ratio again? I've already forgot. I think it was 1 oxygen to 2 nitrogen, or hydrogen. So I don't know which one's which. That's super useful. What? If I take this pipe off, will it tell me? It just says input, and that also says input 2. Oh, there we go. Okay. So input 2, we want to leave at 33%. No, you go down to 30 and then go up 1, 2, 3. There. And then input 1 is there. Now let's make sure I have the ratio right, because that would suck to have to redo that whole thing. Where's my fuel thing? Oh, no, turn it on. R. Put it on the ground. Do this. It is 1 oxygen to 2 hydrogen. I was right. Okay. So that is flashing in air. Well, you're not on, so you better not be flashing in air. Oh, because I don't have an output. Oops. You're fine. And we got an output. And we should have made that orange. We'll end up having to split this off. So what we're going to do here is take that back out. We're going to have the output be on the roof, so we can grab it and run it over to wherever the furnace systems are going to be. So we need to get some orange paint here. Give me that. Give me that. Paint that. Oh, shoot. You go there. There. There's our T-junction. That will allow stuff to go out to where we want it. I did have a black paint. Where did it go? There it is. All right. Perfect. Now we've got a good gas system. So the trick to this is, and I didn't consider this before, I might have to pull this apart, But right now, it will pull all of the gas out of these systems and feed it into these, leaving no oxygen and no hydrogen in either one of these tanks, which isn't a bad thing necessarily. Um, but we don't have a whole lot of oxygen to begin with. We're only at 0% oxygen. Really? Zero? We're at 0.4%. That's how little oxygen we've got out of this, which means we need to start splitting water or something. Even with all of this problem. Oh shoot. Hey guys, something to consider. I didn't think about this at all. This is bad. I'll just turn this on, make it trigger again. You can't just turn off the carbon or the carbon dioxide filter. If you do, it will essentially clog the intake pipe up with nothing but carbon, and then its pressure will skyrocket, and then the intake pipe will blow up because there's no way to tell it to stop pulling, carbon dioxide. So filtering machines have very strong suction. They're better than volume pumps by a long shot. Um, see, it's coming back up. I need to come up with a better way to drain the system. Might need, uh, shoot, maybe a volume pump on the other side. I guess that would work.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm gonna turn all of these off right now because I can't get rid of the pressure faster than I'm pumping in the new gas. That's because the atmosphere is 98% freaking carbon dioxide. So almost everything we get is carbon dioxide. So this is on right now. This is not going down. That's new. Why aren't you relieving pressure? Sure is making a lot of noise. Okay, you are at 59.48 and you are at 2.07. Are you pulling anything? I honestly don't know. It's very hard to tell. It's on. It's at its highest possible pressure, but the value of the tank is not going down. Make sure the chips are still on, warning light's still on. Gotta figure out something to do with that. Um, I guess for the moment, I hate to do this, but I could just bypass the entire tank. We don't have anything else to do with carbon dioxide, right? I can't. Oh, wait, it goes to plant's room. Until we get that hooked up, what I'm going to do, because we need to collect more gas, so I'm going to disconnect the tank, and we are going to go directly outside, which means we're going to take out. Oh, it just blew up. I just had a pipe burst.
Oops.
I think I heard it.
Yep. Well, that solved that problem. Only one. It was the. Huh. That's interesting. Wonder why I did that. Okay, whatever. Um, we're gonna leave this there. We're gonna do some jankiness. Need more pipes. I always need more pipes. We can steal these 'cause as we've discovered, this isn't actually doing anything. In fact, get rid of that, this, that, because there should never ever be anything left coming out of this tank. It should only be uh, um, toxic because everything else has been filtered before it. So I don't think I actually need an output for this to work. We're going to find out soon enough. Do that. And then basically we're just going to do a little sneaky thing like this. There. Now we can turn the entire system on. Let's make sure nothing else blew up while I'm at it. Okay, we're okay. And this was just put all the oh, Yusuf. Yusuf says if you move a pipe, the gas goes to. If you remove a pipe, the gas goes to the next one. I'm having a hard time making sense of that, Yusuf. Um, the idea. Let me explain to you. You might know better than me. Again, this is just stuff I've picked up over time. The idea is this is the intake pipe here. Eventually, it'll be hooked up to. It is hooked up. There's an intake that goes outside. It's pulling in air through a vent. It goes in here, goes in this filter. If it's not hydrogen, it goes down the rest of this pipe, either from here or from there, right? And then of course hydrogen goes there. And looping these together essentially prevents um, non-hydrogen through going through the system at all. I think I did some experimentation a couple of years ago on this, and that I don't know if things have changed, but um, it seems to be the best design to keep this and this together. Because I used to just go in like this and come out, and then go to the next machine, go in, then out, and then go in the machine. But the problem is I ran into situations where um, most of the gas that was coming in, like in this case, it's carbon dioxide, and so it overload this pipe as this one was doing the filtering. And so it would allow the carbon dioxide to come down here to the pipe it needs to go into, um, and so on. But it's very hard because I can't see. That's not true. Well, yeah, I can't see. I can't see the tick by tick value of each pipe to kind of see where a glob of, carbon dioxide is going to and how it flows. I could put a pipe analyzer on it, but that only tells me what's in the pipe, not which direction it's flowing. And I also can't tell the flow rate. There's nothing that tells me a flow rate except a analog meter, but that doesn't tell me which gas is flowing which direction. Because as I understand it, these pipes work just like rooms. Gas move from cell to cell to cell, and if there's oxygen and hydrogen in this cell, oxygen might go this way and hydrogen might go that way. Same deal with the pipes. You can have hydrogen going this way and you know another one going the other way. I don't know. That's my educated guess. We're going to call it. Um, oh, my tank is full. I don't really need that anymore. There. Of course, you're flashing in error because you don't have a connection. It's your life story. Oh, that might break. Oh, yeah. We'll hook up a pipe here because I don't want it to freak out. Because the code is going to try to turn it on. Let's make sure we don't have any errors anywhere. Tanks, tank, error. See, there's an error on alert 2 and another error on alert 33. So this system probably broke it, which means I need to take a look at that again. So alert 1 is giving me an error. See, that's the thing. Like it's not giving me an alert light. So you wouldn't know unless you look at it and see error unknown at line 33. So alert 1, import, edit 33 is here. Warning. and that's 33. Warning on. Why don't you like that? So this is trying to turn the warning light off, the red one specifically, which is still on. Does it still have a connection to the data network? It should, because it turned it on. Let's go ahead and cycle them real quick. Crap. Okay. So it seemed to clear the errors by just reseating the chips and power cycling them, just like real computers. Go figure. Okay. But now we can turn all these on. Uh-oh, that gave me a weird error. Oh, it doesn't have an output pipe. It doesn't like that at all. That's why it's freaking out. That's fine. We'll just hook it back up. It doesn't need to actually go anywhere. But who are we to argue, right? Are you happy now? All right. It literally has nothing to output. Actually, I probably need to connect these back up here. I do. Because this pipe outputs anything that's not toxic. And so for whatever reason it was still trying to send stuff, it would be able to. Do I have any more pipes? Crap.
I know. I know. There's still stuff all over the floor and everything.
Oh, dude.
Does it look?
You
Does it
don't.
look a little bit more spacious?
What are you using? Oh, I see what you're doing with the floors. Okay.
Yeah, it's the tunnel, the maintenance tunnel underneath it.
No,
But
no.
yeah,
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
but I've still got to put the grading down. But I'm talking about the tables and everything. Is it a little bit more spacious?
Yeah, it's fine. What's going on with these middle ones? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're setting them up in a trio so you can go around them. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah, it works. Are they in?
Yeah, everything's hooked up. It can run. You just
So
need to turn it back on.
this auto lathe is next to that auto lathe. This tool maker is by itself because there's only one of them, and this one is a. Oh, I guess there's just two of these. There isn't three machines. Okay. Yeah. I mean, now keep in mind you might have to reorganize this a little bit because if you haven't kept room, like I already know you're gonna have to. You're gonna hate this. These inputs are going to have inputs that are going to connect to the silos. This so you can set up a system to basically pull the ore you need. At least that's what I think he's trying to do. Yes or no, Froggy?
Right.
What? Was he not
Sir,
listening? Um,
I'm actually doing IC editing downstairs for the recycler. It's very complicated. As you
see,
know.
see. So this is what happens when I miss chat comments because you get focused on it and you're trying to your brain can only segment so much life.
Yes, so you understand and therefore cannot give me shit about it.
Yeah.
So what's the problem? What's the issue?
So
You got my attention now.
he's rearranging the stations and um, I believe the system you're working on will help automate. I guess I can turn these off now. Will help automate the request and storage of ore, or excuse me, the metal bars. 'Cause I can't say that word.
Ingots. Yeah.
Ingots. Stupid fucking word. It's for me British people. Um, the so if that's what you're trying to do, his machines aren't going to have enough space for the inputs for these things to go to. Maybe I don't know if one will fit there. It might fit there. It'll be close.
Yeah. This base is the starter base. The fully automated system is going to be inside the bunker.
We are reiterating and reiterating. Oh, so you're not going to actually have the system go to these machines in here. You're going to have the system go to the
Tend to have
machine.
it go to the smelter, and therefore do all the
Right.
smelting automatically into the smelter. But for now, it's just going to pump them upstairs so that you can manually enter into the smelter.
Okay.
Because that video you showed us of that fully automated system, which is very nice, took them a month of testing.
It looked really neat though.
But it took them a month of testing.
Is that the one with the conveyor belts? The conveyor
The
belts?
big flat wall panel where he just clicks a button and it
Oh, that
automatically
one, yeah. There's
the
another
right.
one out there that goes to an advanced furnace. It has like two conveyor belts that's just moves ore along the belts and automatically sorts stuff, and it's really cool looking. I'll have to find that one. That one I got was from Reddit, and that's just from a few days ago, so it's using the current systems in the game. Okay, so fuel, by the way, is a thing now. We just need to connect it somewhere. Um, and currently I have a pipe that's going out the top of the building that's colored orange for fuel. If we ever need to connect it, or if need be, I could rotate it and have this. No, I couldn't. Yeah, I could have the output go down instead and go through the floor. You would just have to tell me where you prefer the access point to the field be. Because we don't really have an access corridor, which I would usually try to send pipes down. So um, that's that. So now we'll set up, what we're going to do here is set up the other oxygen pipes to this one over here. We're just going to split it right off this puppy. Um, and actually I want to leave this that way. So we're going to do this, that. There, that's that. And then take off one of these, do those, do those. There. And so then that will make the air, and the air will color clear. No, I don't know what to do with that. And there's our mixture systems. All nice and aligned. Oh, I need power. We need power for that. Let's see. Yusuf says a pipe can hold 50 MPa max. Correct. And well, that's not entirely correct. If you look on Yusuf, if you look on the Wikipedia thing, it actually says it's the same exact capacity as a tank. That's at 60,174, something like that. Um, they hold the exact same pressure. I see what you're saying though. If you remove the last pipe, it pushes it. It pushes the pressure down the pipe. I understand. Devious is trying to learn how to play this game. Hey, Devious. So remember what you were saying about earlier about Valheim kind of seeming to lose its interest because there's nothing left to do in it. That's not really a thing in this game. There's always systems to try to improve and weird mechanics. So yeah, it's a very very complicated game. So right now this is producing air, except I need an air tank. Actually, your air tanks are pure oxygen, aren't they? Which you don't want pure oxygen. You actually mostly want nitrogen and then oxygen, I think.
Like breathing, to be honest.
You don't care what it is. You just want to breathe. Yeah, these are just oxygen canisters. I need to figure out what the proper air mixture ratio is. Um, yeah, I wonder if I can research that here. Air. Will it tell me? Air? Probably not. Airlock gate, airlock. No. Small tank air. That's a weird thing. It literally says air. Okay. Um, let's look up gas. Maybe I can tank gas faster. Gas. Oh, they do have water filters. Interesting. Gas fuel, gas mixture, oxygen. No. But maybe if I click on oxygen, it'll say what it can be used on too. Gold, no. You can get oxygen from gold, smelting gold. We need to do that. We need to start capturing gas from the smelting systems and that room.
Yep.
Um, and then linking it to the input pipe of the gas system. And this is why we need a maintenance tunnel.
Good one.
I guess we do, yeah. I could technically use that for this stuff. Just go down this thing here. I think is what you're calling your maintenance tunnel. With heavy pipe power and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could use that. I mean, it doesn't go far enough. I'd have to come through here. Well, actually, it
Yeah,
goes here.
seems like a you problem rather than a me problem.
Um, okay, is all the systems on? Yeah, they're all on. Oh no, they're not. Do that. Do that. Do that. Yeah, this is Space Engineers on another level. You can make ships. You can't really fly the ships around, not yet. Yeah. Space Engineers with mods can be really difficult, but this is another level. I have never seen another game that has this. That's not true. There have been other ones. They're just lacking the, we'll call it quality, I guess. So this is linked. There's a power cable right here. So we're going to try to just sling off that. So we'll come here, curl upward, and then it's not going to let me do it. This light is really dumb. It has this really, I'll pull it off so you guys can see it, but it's one of the dumbest lights. It has this weird connector that makes it very hard to work with. All the other lights are normal. This one wants to do, I need a bare surface to, there we go. Wants to do this stupid thing. Okay, see how that connector is there? Most connectors would be like on the bottom, but no, this one wants to be on the side, which makes it really wonky to use. Because if you do other lights, like it's on, see how it's on the bottom, like it should be. On the bottom, not on the bottom, on the bottom, on the bottom. This is on the bottom too. Bottom, and also that's sort of on the side, I guess, depending on your point of view. Um, so if we take that off for a minute, let's just drop that on the ground. That'll allow us to fix our power connection problem. Not this one. Take that off, do that, there. So this is on. I just need to set the ratios before it turn on. I don't have this turned on either. There is I might have to set some data, a system that says, okay, keep this at 20% full, keep this at 20% full, because right now we have 0% of our oxygen. It's going up, but it's super slow because in this atmosphere there is 1% of the atmosphere is oxygen. So we need to make oxygen, pull it from uh, ice is usually the most source, but I can also make it from water. So there's oxide, which makes oxygen, really? Makes oxygen, which you would just throw in here, or ice, which would make water. But then we can actually put down which is why I made this over here. I could put down an electrolyzer to break up the oxygen. And there's also a burner, I believe it's called.
Igniter.
The igniter that combines hydrogen and oxygen into water. And we'll want all those systems in place in case we need them, because oxygen is a limited resource. And so the problem I have here is these systems are pulling, oxygen at an even rate, evenly, from my only supply, which is super, super tiny. What's interesting is this filter is going down even though there's barely any oxygen. So I don't know that this is working the way I want it to. The idea, the way I have it designed, is that only oxygen would go through the filters. It wouldn't try to pass any gas that doesn't want to go that way. I mean, it is going down slow, but these are both at 37%. They're put in at the same time, but this tank's 3%. So this one's actually filtered. These have filtered the same amount of gas, basically, let's call it. They filter the same amount of gas, which shouldn't be the case. So I don't think that loop I'm setting up is doing what I thought it was going to do. Anyways, let's try to put this light back up so we can see what's going on. Devious. Yeah, I can see that 7,000 hours. Yeah, I haven't played 7,000 hours in Space Engineers. I think Space Engineers is my most played game. This game's slowly approaching it. Not quite. We don't want to use this. We want to use this here. We'll put that like here, and then we'll curl off the light there, here. There. There. Now we get some actual light. Although it does create a shadow, but whatever. Okay, is my light still on? My night light? Yeah, it is. There we go. So I might need to move these down to the walls. I don't like using wall lights though, but because I got a whole bunch of, it just might be the thing to do. I don't know. I'll think about it. It's not super important right now. Oh, Devious, did you see the whole language thing? It's got its own coding language, just so you know. So these are just some scripts I put together to do various odds and ends. Um, let's do a tank one. You know, here's a small one, right? So this is the coding language. I don't remember if they have a name for it. It's not.
MIPS.
What do you say?
MIPS.
Really? Is it
Yeah, that's what the wiki says at least.
is it based off an actual language?
Hmm.
So there's another game coming out that I will definitely be playing that is as complicated, if not more complicated than this game. It's called Starbase. If you think this is interesting, look up Starbase. It comes out this year, supposedly in the first quarter of this year, so we'll see. I've been following it since 2019. It has gas, electrical, coding, um, but there's combat in the game too. So it's this plus the combat and space engineers, for instance, together. And if a bullet happens to pass through your electrical line or your data line in your ship going to a particular device and you don't have a redundancy built in, that device will stop working. So you have that whole system. You have various, like you can have computer systems, and you have cards. You program your thing on a card, slide it in a thing, and you can have like so many slots per quote unquote computer with different odds and ends going on it, depending how strong the computer is. Think about it like RAM slots, and that whole thing. And of course, if a bullet hits your computer, you're toast. Um, um, And of course, you need to manage your fuel lines to your engines. If your fuel lines get destroyed from a stray bullet, you lose one of your engines, for instance, or it explodes. So Mission to Mars. Yeah, I think I have Mission to Mars in my watch list. Wasn't there a kind of an open beta free thing you could do like a month ago on it? I don't think it's as complicated, but it does have a bunch of modular systems in it, but it's not quite as freeform. I mean, this thing you can do whatever you want, but the that game has more like its bases and stuff are sort of already built. I don't think it's technically, from my point of view, not as complicated. I need to find out the air ratio. So let's see, Stationeers air filtration system, air air conditioning. That's a guide. Maybe it'll work. Nope. What about this one? Air conditioning. Nope. Um, air filtration system. Nope. I'm gonna look on Steam. Do Steam Community Hub real quick. Community Hub. Where's the button? I know there's a button. Community Hub. There we go. Guides. Oh, that's interesting. You can't actually see my Steam window when I have it open. Air. Problem is that's gonna air filtration with logic control. Basic greenhouse air and temp control. Um, I just want to know what the ratio is. That's all I need to know. Automatic relay pump stations, gas fuel generator, lunar survival. I really encourage you guys to go through the guide. Some of them are out of date. Just keep that in mind because these games have been around for years, since 2017, I believe. Um, but a lot of the stuff still useful. Super pressure regulation is going to give me any sort of ratio. No. Okay, let's do this. We'll search for air ratio. Air tank mix. There we go. So it looks like you want 80% oxygen and 20% nitrogen, or a 77-33. So we'll just do an 80-20 mix, I guess. God, that's going to take to pressurize the base, the amount of ice that's going to take is problematic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there are oxides, or oxides, which is just pure oxygen. But still, yeah, that's difficult. It's all recyclable though, so it's not like we burn it off, which you actually would in real life. So we want this is input 2, I believe. That's input 2. So nitrogen is, what did it say again? I've already forgot. um, 80 oxygen. So 80 oxygen is input 1, and input 2 is 20. There. Okay. So we'll do fuel first since you say that's what's most important. We're turning the fuel system on now. Fuel system's on. Now, if it's working correctly, we should start seeing this go down. And it is. We are pulling oxygen and we're pulling. Now, we're actually not using as much nitrogen as we're pulling in from outside, so that's good. So even with oxygen making air, we're not using enough nitrogen to matter. But we are pulling more oxygen than we are producing currently. And if I do air, oop, that one's flashing. That's because I don't have an output. My bad. Give me an output corner. And there we go. All right. So turn that on. And now our oxygen is going to start nosediving. And we should also be losing hydrogen at this point. Yep, now we're losing hydrogen, which is good. That's what we want to use it. The hydrogen has no other source than fuel. So that's fine. Same thing with nitrogen. Nitrogen has no other use than air. So it's just oxygen, which means we just a bunch of oxide, and the oxide will just go here. And if we have to, we can burn water and to produce more hydrogen and oxygen to make fuel, oddly enough. Isn't that weird? We can turn water directly into fuel by just rearranging how many of each.
Yeah.
Okay, so all the systems are on. We're not pulling in any more carbon dioxide. It's just being filtered outside directly right now. Because I don't have a better way to deal with it yet. But yeah, I do think I need to move these lights to the sides. Being above the pipes is just casting too many shadows. It does make it. I mean, it kind of looks cool when you look up, but if you're trying to look down, you can't see anything. Of course, having these black walls everywhere doesn't help either. I probably should fix that, I think. Yeah, let's fix that really quick. Um, put a filter there. Stack that there. Stack that there. That's fine. Okay. What is that? Door? Why do I have two more doors? I guess I did print the doors at some point and forgot about them. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to change these walls white so there's more light in this room. The black's just making it too dark in here. Huh. This is the first time I've seen the underside of logic chips. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully I can swap this all around before the storm comes. Because that would suck. And if you haven't gotten clue how complicated these systems can be, just look at this cabling thing. This is just for the weather system. Of course, it's just using logic chips. It might have been simpler with an IC chip, but maybe not. I don't know what's going on there yet to really make a judgment on that. Okay. Now we go back, place it says 1. Oh, we need to mix this with white walls to make it white. So we're just going to tear down a wall really quick. This is a way to cheat the game a little bit and to paint stuff without painting stuff. I hope they never fix that. I don't want to have to paint stuff over and over again. Okay. Devious says, just the fact that you mentioned you have a weather system. Okay, so let me show you the weather device. This thing up here monitors the various weather systems, right? As light will turn colors, we also have it attached to a bunch of speakers all over the base, like this one here, this klaxon. It plays various things based, to let you know that something's happening, and it gives you a 5-minute warning. Is that what it is?
I think it's at 2 minutes.
Okay, 2-minute warning.
It counts down from like 12 minutes though.
Um, and and then this course of this is all the logic to tell everything what to do, basically. Um, yeah. And so think about it here. I better put this up. Well, we got enough time. So it's electrical system. I should show you the electrical system they're working on right now. If I can find I've lost the hole to it. See these cables? These are thick ones. So kind of got like a main bus situation going on. And then there's I think it's over here. There's a room, if I can find it. Did you change it? You wouldn't change it,
Oh,
didn't you? The one with all
oh,
the one with the transformers in it, the medium
oh.
transformers.
Let's- Done there.
Ah, yep. So this is like all the main power from the big batteries comes here, and it gets split off into various wings. Is how Froggy refers to it. I'm assuming this white line is the main power line, and then the red ones split off the individual wings. Uh, so there's a whole management system.
Battery backup. So never cut a white wire because you'll kill the base.
Okay. I do see a cable not connected to anything over here. Um, and as you can see, our batteries are in the secret place down here that nobody's supposed to know about, but I'll show you anyways. Boop.
It's not much of a fucking secret if you tell everyone, is it?
Hey, they don't have a password. So these are all the batteries. This is that large transformer. Um, and so these output through that. That outputs to the medium ones, and the medium ones output to the small ones, and so on. And then I have APCs that split it all up into split up the data networks and provide. If I can get through this hole in the door, okay. Do that. Okay. And because I've been in that room, you guys haven't seen the like devious. If I can find the exit, there it is. So we have these systems. Like right now, we are gaining. Wow, we're gaining a lot. During the daytime, we're 30, and it sun just rose. This thing must have get to like 40 kilowatts or something. But that's because we got this giant array of solar panels over there. And this array of solar, these are protected. Um, these, I believe, are heavy duty, and so they don't require
Yes.
the protection that these require. That's why these are in glass boxes. Otherwise, the sandstorms would destroy them. These are the various windmills. So this is a lot of power, and this is a lot of time. Like Froggy and Jet have spent like 10 times as much time on this base than I have because I have a job. Just put that out there. I can't spend all that. Oh, I didn't know you have windmills over here too. Jiminy Christmas. So, from what I understand, the windmills can produce 10 kilowatts each during a windstorm. So, if you have enough bigger battery buffer, you could store a whole ton of power during a storm. Um, and and this over here looks like yeah, this is for the trader. Jet's messing with some system that can track multiple traders at the same time. Trader lands here, and so on. That's the gas building that's telling me there's an alert because I haven't figured out how to make that better. This is the greenhouse, which nobody uses because I don't know why. Do we actually use this? Do you guys actually harvest the food?
The food setting on this server by default's quite low, so we don't need
All that
as
food?
much food.
Right.
But we could turn it up and use the food. It's more of an oxygen production plant at the minute.
There's a specific plants produce more oxygen than others. So I believe ferns are the ones you want to plant to produce oxygen.
True, and I think the alien mushrooms as well do something.
No, battery, motherfucker, and I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
Stuck down the bottom. I can't get to you in time.
I'm on the roof. If I would have been fine. I could have just took the battery out of the light bulb that I have. Um, but the voice, the warning voice, I just don't hear it loud enough for some silly reason. I should turn that up, make the game voice higher. So currently I'm unconscious. Now, if somebody wanted to be so kind, they
I'm
could
up away.
they could stick
I got him.
they could stick a battery inside of me and bring me back to life. I don't think you can do anything similar to humans, though. Can you? Can I like poke a stick in you and make you wake up? Like,
Yeah, you
no,
can,
I'm
you can
awake.
feed them. I think you feed them. No, they have to eat their own pill. If they're unconscious, you can put them in an environment like the greenhouse downstairs where they can recover over time.
Okay, okay.
It
You're doing now.
it won't let me pick them up.
Okay,
I
chat
had
over
my
there.
jetpack on. So I wonder if that's screwing with it.
Oh yeah, you're fucked. Let me try. What? I can select it. Oh, is it going to let me? No, you are. Yep, you are dead.
Okay, that's fine.
Neither of us can pick you up. You highlight green, but basically you're stuck in the roof.
Yeah. See, I spawned outside in the regular spawn area. It's funny that the base is so big that it's actually really close to the spawn area now. That's a pretty hardcore base from this far away. That is an enormous amount of space. I don't think I've been on a server with a bigger one. You guys have done
Pretty
a
cool.
massive amount of work. Absolute massive. Jet,
We haven't slept in a week.
right. And Jet does this giant mining run, so we have like 7,000 iron and stuff. It's just crazy. Yeah, I would do the same, not sleep in a week, if I could get away with it, but I don't think I'd very be productive. Oh yeah, this is the other part of I better go get my stuff before I forget.
I do sleep. They're just a full shit stream.
Yeah, you can't turn off the backpack. He's still wearing his backpack, or him. I guess my body is. Doop. So I'm going to take him to the recycling center, and we're going to recycle him. Except I do want to strip him, so I don't know how to. There. Oh boy, where? Why did you go on the roof? Too
Your
far away.
jetpack still on.
Gosh dang it.
That's why you went in the roof.
Uh, that's just dumb. Dumb, dumb. Okay, so I got him. Do I have him? Nope, he's stuck. Okay, so we're going to try to loot him by doing all of this stuff. Um, I can literally swap backpacks, and that turned his jetpack off, so that's cool. The I might as well just. Well, actually, I want to use the 6. I definitely want to keep that. And then I could just swap belts. Boop, belts there. Because now this belt will have my cables. Now basically everything else on him is garbage. I just need to figure out how to get him out of the ceiling. I have to deconstruct the ceiling. Oh, wait. Nope, maybe now. Okay. So my robot just turned into a skeleton. I don't know how that's possible.
Terminator.
All right, we'll just leave it sitting there on the glass window for everybody to look at. So this is our recycling center. Guess we'll keep this battery. I think I've seen some blank slots somewhere. There we go. And I'll show you guys the recycling center, I guess, while I'm here. If we press this button, it sends everything to the recycling center. That then does this crap. This is the initial recycling center. This stuff sends everything through the recycler here, which is then, looks like you split stuff off. Okay. Yep. From what I can tell, this is going here. It's using a not sure what you got going on. Okay. So looks like he's sending the output over here and through the centrifuge, which is then going through a series of splitters or sorters, I should say. That's controlled by this machine and going into where they need to go. Right below is where where it all splits off to, which is these silos. So you can see all the different systems, and they go down into their silos and comes out. So right now, what he's trying to do is put together a system that basically allows you to pull the resources you need up to the crafting area, the manufacturing room, instead of having to mess around with piles of stuff like we always do. And eventually, this will actually plug into a machine called what's it called? The big one, the factory, the
a manufacturing thingy. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I
Name either.
can't remember the name of it.
A manufacturer or something like that, but don't know.
Yeah, so all the ductwork do act as belts. There are actually belts. Um, I've seen some really amazing builds, but yeah, you can have ore and everything else go on belts and be split, just like with the splitters, be up but on belts. I'm not sure if belts can go vertical or upside down. That'd be interesting to know. Um, but yeah, this is what he's currently working on. Looks like he's got the ore selector thing figured out. So the idea looks like he's testing a few things right now. Um,
It actually works.
you can select, this probably selects a hash to tell it to do nickel or the picture of that. And then the system I saw has a selector for what you want and then a selector for how many you want. And then you press a button and he goes and gets it for you. But these are very complicated systems and they take a lot of time and iteration as you figure it out and make it all fit together too, because part of it's just fitting it all together. Here's the greenhouse. I don't want to go through an airlock. I'm so sick and tired of airlocks. Um, let's go take a look at the mountain base part of this, which is this is where this tunnel is where the rover goes. We don't have a rover anymore. The wind blew it away. But this is the airlock for the rover. Um, which goes over here. And I do believe this is still that is an airlock. There was I'll go take a look. I haven't been over here in a little bit. They were digging some lower levels here at some point. I don't know if anything ever actually went over there. So we'll take a look.
Yeah, I've done a little bit yesterday and today. Just a little bit.
Yep. So they got signs on the floor like, oh, this has got a 5-story elevator here and a 3-story elevator there. That's a little different. And this one, I don't understand why this one doesn't seem to be operational.
It's because it's not
Not
connected.
powered. Yep, doesn't power. Okay. But obviously that goes down there. But let's go ahead and go down the elevator, see where it goes. So this elevator's new for me since the last time I was here. You painted the frames white. That actually looks really neat. I never thought of doing that, painting frames white or painting frames any color, because usually you paint over them. So obviously this floor doesn't go anywhere yet. But yeah, this is wow, there's a ton of ore down here. Just randomly in the walls all over the place. So see these signs? This is control room will be in here. Greenhouse. You don't have to have sunlight to grow. There are actual artificial lights, and then there are greenhouse boxes where you feed water and oxygen or uh, carbon dioxide to, and they so you can grow stuff underground. Atmo and liquids. So essentially everything. Oh, he's got the big ones up here. Look at you. That's what I was going to do above ground, but you already. Oh my God, this thing is freaking huge in here. Yeah. So eventually the base that's outside will move in here at some point. Um, so all that work I'm doing is pointless.
No, it's iterative.
Iterative. All right. Um, yeah, that's pretty cool though. I do like these big ones. Are these the insulated ones? They look like they're the insulated ones.
No, they're
By the
just
way.
a large version of the
Okay.
small tank.
There's an insulated version of that too, I believe. This, I think he is marked out for possible expansion. That's why it says extension. Non-organic cremation. Wouldn't that just be melting? Um,
Look, I was by that point I'd been down there for a couple of hours. I was entertaining myself.
you have to. This place is dark. Holy cow. Power room, which obviously has no power yet. So when you dug these holes, when you were thinking about the size, did you actually dig the holes on purpose to a specific size? Or are you just making a guesstimation?
Hopefully, overestimation.
Okay. Yep. So anyways, this is the eventually everything will go in here solution. Um, I don't know. I guess I actually have to use the elevator because it won't open the door. I like the white frames though. It adds a neat touch when you going through the elevator and your light's bouncing off of it. Do you have the air pressure going to a tank? I think you got to have this going to a tank, don't you?
It's not pressurized. It was
Oh, so you just
until
have it
today.
cycling doors. Okay. I did that wrong. This is supposed to there, and then you nope this one. There we go. It's sort of an airlock, sort of not. But yeah, that's the base as it currently stands. Lots and lots of stuff constantly going on. A lot of my time right now is spent in this gas room because this gas is required to do a lot of things. Fuel for the furnace, um, air to breathe, carbon dioxide for the plants, and on and on. Um, I guess I didn't place the walls. All right, wall.
All right, Froggy, it's cleaned up. Come tell me what you think.
Well, it's good that I've got power to the elevator, so that's a good
Guess I should
start.
eat dinner. I'm gonna miss dinner again.
Ask
Already,
Jet what time he went to bed last night.
I'm almost 2 hours past when I would normally want to eat. But to me, that is the sign of a good game. When you are, I mean, a lot of MMOs I used to play, that would happen on. Good weightless. Good way to lose weight. Maybe not stay in shape, but those aren't the same thing.
Yeah, turn your light off, Froggy. It's lit enough in here.
Looks like a trip hazard to me.
What do you think, though?
I like it. I like this sort of center console of machines. That works. Auto laser opposite each other. That's a nice touch. Not sure I like this locker here. Looks the window.
That's the storm warning that just triggered.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah. It will arrive in 210 seconds.
Do you want to explain what all of that um, logic is doing for the alarm? That
You
giant
can
wall of
do.
logic stuff.
There's going to be a very big storm here though soon, so you won't be able to see it for much longer. Yeah.
No, I mean for the guys watching. Why is there? Because even I looking at it, because I haven't put down a weather system before, I don't know what the logic is doing with that weather system.
Okay, so we've put down a weather station. The weather station has a variable or setting called time to next weather event. It activates about 12 minutes out. So having an alarm go off for 12 minutes is a little bit of a pain in the backside, so it's not something we would normally do. So
Oh,
there's a min.
gotcha. Okay.
So we've set a logic compare so that basically if the time is greater than 0 but less than 2 minutes, the alarm will go off. Sorry, 4 minutes or 5 minutes, one of the two. So there's a logic compare that means that the alarm isn't going for that full 12-minute duration, and that's pretty much it. There's a batch writer that writes to all the klaxons that are connected to the system. There's also a batch writer that sets the mode. So there's about 28 different songs you can play, from traditional warning sirens, air raid sirens, to Ride of the Valkyries, which is playing now. And in fact, you can hear the klaxon in here, the other warning siren.
Yep.
And yeah, so basically, because of the batch writer, it's a batch type. So if we put a klaxon speaker anywhere in the base that's connected to that line, it will
That's this thing
automatically
here.
play it there. Yeah.
So this one's doing the klaxon sign, but you can hear the music from this one here. And there are some other ones you can do.
It was like 20, 28 or something like that. There's a fair few, like some of them are really good. One's actually says storm approaching, but it only plays it once. So you'd have just a computer voice say storm approaching, and then that would be it.
You
And
could put it on a
probably
loop. You,
yeah.
you could do a logic loop. Do the jump with a sleep, like sleep 20 jump, sleep 20 jump over and over again.
Yeah, now that I've started to use ICs and understand them a bit better, I'll probably go back to that. The solar panel tracker is heavily borrowed from somebody else, but it's a one IC solution. There's no writers, no readers. It's just IC and a daylight sensor.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't done it with usually because when I build the first tracker, I don't have the tech to actually make. Um, so right now you can see everything's coming inside this building because I was rebuilding the walls, but it's fine. Um, yeah, I don't have the. Usually when I build a solar tracking, I don't have the tech to make computers yet, and I never
Yeah.
go back and redo it. You know.
Well, I wanted to go back because obviously when we're having power issues, I thought we could get away with the extra 10% from having the two solar axis. So it's a two solar axis with one IC chip, so it's very inexpensive in the grand scheme of things compared
Right.
to the 8 solution that it would normally take. So
Right.
it's one chip and a tracker instead of 8. Actually, looks quite nice in here. I'm surprised.
Wow. Well, you know what he thinks about my
This
the
will
construction
be the
skill.
first room you finished.
I've only worked on two.
Sorry, this will be the first room that you finished that we didn't have to rebuild.
Whatever. It works.
Good. It looks nice and clean.
Needs some refining, but sure. I need more flat walls. Not wall walls. I need flat walls.
In fact, I'm
Wait,
even
do
going to
we have
go
any
put the
flat
thing
walls?
on the exterior wall for you.
Check this locker right here.
Flat wall. I love flat walls. Wall. Okay. I use flat walls for the ceiling and floor and regular walls for the walls, just to get a variation of patterns and stuff. I'm very fond of the plating pattern too. It's kind of cool looking.
There's no power to this door.
That's a window. Is that a window? That is a window.
How the hell do you get out?
Yeah. That. Now you see my problem? This is what happens when someone reiterates the base where you're in it.
Fine, I'll go down the super secret mountain base corridor and go out the door that's not powered down here.
Oh no, these are all going to be black. Gosh dang it, are they? Guess we're going to find out.
Oh man, if only we had spray paint.
Oh no, it's fine. I just have to take it all down and put it back up. That's the problem. Um, no,
Mistakes are made.
too bad
It's okay.
the color
I'm just
isn't on the sheet because you actually got to take the wall down to repaint it.
Yeah, it just seemed the wrong way around to me as
Yep,
well.
yeah. So I got to take down this one, and give me this, give me that, take that off, and now the rest of them will be white. And since I can't tell which ones are white, I have to undo all of them. That's outside. So there's two layers of these walls, if you don't understand this. There's an inside layer and an outside layer, which is actually part of the cell, the grid that's above it. Think of it like that. So each grid has its own walls. And so right now I'm trying not to undo the top layer. I just want to put down the layer below it. Plating, here we go. That'll be that. Actually, let's do these. Do you have any holes anywhere? Yep, right there. That storm didn't last very long at all. That's the shortest storm I've seen. Didn't you say you had one that lasted like 30 minutes yesterday or something?
Yeah, not far off. But one did last a very long time. We had one that basically lasted all the way through the day. We noticed because we were low on power, so we were hoping for a bit of sunlight. Nah.
Okay. Now I could color these different colors, um, but that's hard to do and not start making it look like a clown room. And you want it to be professional looking to some degree. Some people will
Otherwise,
use
big
black
figures.
walls if they have lots of if they have lots of they'll make it like lots of lights and displays. They'll make the wall black to make this display stand out more. Um, I particularly like the white. I basically choose white because the lights you have are essentially a lot of bouncing uh, ambient light, which makes everything kind of nicer, in my opinion. So we have the same situation here where these walls are black, so I need to pull off this one here. If I can get to it. There it is. And that'll give me, now each one of these will stack right onto it and also be white. So, nope, just that, nope, over, there you go. So wall type 1 to make it align with the other walls, and there we go. And make this go back. We don't actually want the wall up there because that's not what we're trying to do. Put that there, take down this. The only problem with early on using flat walls takes a lot of steel instead of plastic. But it depends. I've been in maps where I've had very little plastic. Resources is not really a problem on this map because we have a 25 times multiplayer on ore. If you are playing on single player on a server without a mod or an ore mod, you're screwed. You won't be able to build this base. Just kind of, you can. It'll be a nightmare. You're going to want the mining robots to work. And to be clear, they don't, evidently. I need to eat. What am I doing?
We have a jet. Don't forget that.
True, he's our mining robot. That is a fair point. Um, too bad you can't have. Too bad the windows, like the exterior part of the window, is white, so I want that to come down. But then if you want window work, it means you need to put another layer of window on top of it, right, for the outside layer. But it actually makes the window darker and less light gets through. Not a lot, but it's definitely
Yeah,
noticeable.
there's a little bit. Yeah.
Wall, and wall. Okay, so do I want these? These are walls. I do want these over here. Oh, plastic, because I already put these down. Okay. So all the walls are in, that's a lie. Do I not have a wall here? I don't have a wall here. Really? Oh, I don't have plastic, I don't have plastic sheets on me. It's like I'm looking at it. Why can't I put it down? There we go. And now we need a few more flat walls. Wall, wall. Stack these together and put those there. And plastic sheets, floor grating. We are out of flat walls. Let's go get some flat walls. I got some floor grating too in here if you need some. I'll bring it out there. I'll use it in here. Cabinets. Oh boy. You know you can name your cabinets, by the way. Just an FYI.
What, like Jeff?
If you know if that's your thing, yes. I would prefer Nancy or Laura or Kathy. But you know, everybody's got their thing.
Beautiful self song.
Arched wall, railing. Okay, I'll make some more flat walls in here. Coffee cup. Somebody made a coffee cup. Can't imagine who.
That's a default,
Oh,
actually. That's
okay.
the very first recipe.
Flat wall, which needs steel. We don't have a sorting system yet, and it's all. I'm gonna have to crap a whole bunch of stuff on your floor. It looks like.
Hold on.
Wow, somebody printed a whole bunch of air control chips. I think that was me. I'm pretty sure it was me.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Oops. I need to eat. What's wrong with me? Um, steel. I'm not like hungry. That's part of the problem. I just know if I eat too late, my sleeping is gonna be a pain in the ass. Um, okay, on doors. Okay. Tell me when, and I'll start. Let me see if I can find a place with steel that's not going to require 20 tons of metal on the floor.
I got a red flashing light, by the way.
I thought both were flashing. Yeah, it's flashing because the tank is at 98%, which isn't actually a problem.
That doesn't dangerous at all.
Well, I have it disconnected. The tank is disconnected from the filter, so it can't be filled up anymore. So I have the filter outgassing out the back directly. All carbon dioxide is just getting spooned out into the air because we like to spoon. Um, this is flat wall, but I need a. It's the wrong color. I can tell just by looking at it. It's black. So we'll do that. Okay. Okay, so we need one more flat wall to finish the roof. I might have to rearrange the windows, maybe to make it more. Oh, I need two more flats. Two more flat floors. And another wall piece that's not the right color. All right. So we need one, two, three flat floors, flat walls, and then it's all done. Ooh, I should put some of those. Grading. Here we go. And put the grading inside the accessory tunnel or the maintenance tunnel. Make it easier to walk back here, hopefully. Maybe. All right. There we go. That does make it easier. Yeah, cool. I like this back here. It's cool. All right, that's done. Mixing system's up and running. I should check and see how full we are. Because I don't have it hooked up to a monitoring system yet, but there's no way that's gonna be a problem. So we currently have 449 kPa of breathable air and 477 kPa of fuel, which means we now have nearly nothing of O2. We have 0.00000067 oxygen. We have about 1% of hydrogen, and we have plenty of nitrogen. Nitrogen's fine. Pollutant we can use to cool stuff later on if we ever need to do that. And then we should probably build walls over this too, now I think about it. Within the readouts of these, which I'll do later, but to remind myself to do that, I should probably put some walls down just to, yeah, that's fine. Yep, we'll just do that, do that, do that, do that. I say do later as I do right now. Because I don't want to eat. I don't need food. Now, granted, right now we don't have outputs for those, but they are doing stuff. And I'll put readouts here for the pressure of those. I guess I should paint this door white because that kind of stands out. I don't like that. You are now white. There we go. Yeah. This room is, I got the corner pieces on. Oh, I'm missing corner pieces. I don't have more flat walls. I can't do that. So I need 3 flat walls, 4 flat walls for this, 5 flat walls for this corner piece. And then I need to get rid of these doors because this isn't, actually I might try to use these still, so we'll leave them there. Technically I could put them right here because I don't have anything behind this wall, so I could put it right here, put little chips on it, and it's fine. In fact, I could probably put, if I, yeah, because there's a whole empty space right there. And or I could do it right here because I have a, there's nothing below this tank because I'm not filtering, so I don't need, I could just use this back behind here too as the chip center. Definitely a few odds and ends I can do. I probably should move that light out to there and move this one to there probably, and that to the middle. But overall, I'm relatively pleased. Oh, let's turn this off because this thing hogs energy like a mofo. And let's thinking if I need to deal with that flashing red light. I don't want it to confuse people. We do need to make sure we're replacing filters. We have a 30, another 30. So someday those will get used. Um, oh, we need 6 flat walls now because I got to put one here. Actually, that is a wall. Problem is that I can't see it. So if there's an error, I don't know. And that's why I want it behind one of these. So I can look at it really quick, pull it back down, it's fine. Okay, so I think we're ready to go. We can start like using this full time. Granted, can you, okay, might return. I need to feed some oxide into that system. Um, and we'll end some more volatiles. So maybe I'll go do a bunch of mining and get those systems primed up the way they. Oh, that's vibrating. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I think that's it, guys, for tonight. It is late. I do need to eat, and I do need to work tomorrow. So um, I will be doing this again tomorrow night around 4 p.m. Central Time. Actually, no, that's when I get off. So say 4:30 p.m. Central Time, and um, yeah, we'll do that. As always, if you think that my content is worthy of it, please like and subscribe and all the YouTube things we all hate to do. And until next time, this is Exilium signing off.